My friends. Oh, camera's all messed up. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Hi. It's nice to see you guys. Sorry I haven't been around that much lately. I've just been going through it in the background. Alright, though. Okay, so, we are continuing on. Where are my tissues? Okay. Nice to see you guys. We are back. We are back with Sega Genesis. Where's the sound? There it is. We're back with the Sega Genesis. I hope that you guys are doing well. Yesterday we finished the chessboard, and we have moved on now. Hey, Ego Death, what's going on, man? We finished the chessboard, and now we're moving on. So, we're gonna play this for a little bit, see how I feel, and then continue on. All right. Yesterday I chilled out on my own for a bit, and I played Goemon, Legend of the Mystical Ninja, for the Super Famicom. Great game. Very frustrating, though. Also, because it's all in Japanese, I haven't figured out if I can save it. So every time I play it, it's just from the beginning. Okay. So, guys, hope you're doing well. I've got plans coming up. One thing that's a huge bonus. I woke up to and you know what? A lot of Canadians probably woke up to a bunch of extra money in their banking account today. Because if you do your taxes, right, here in Canada, every quarter you'll get an HST rebate back. Yeah, you'll get an HST rebate back, and I woke up today to check my bank, and I thought there was like 30 bucks in it, and there was 340 bucks in it. So, awesome. That goes right onto the credit card, though. I have a Toronto trip coming up, so it's nice to know that, you know, I can get myself a little something. You know, I don't need to completely be on a super tight budget, so that'll be nice. I am really excited to go to the Museum of Illusion. I think that'll be really cool. I think there'll be lots of really cool photos that I'll be able to take. And I think the video will be pretty neat as well. It's a full-blown museum. It's not like like in Toronto, there's a lot of artists in Toronto, and it's not like you're going to a loft, or it's not like you're just going to you know, like a 3-room gallery or something. Like, it's a whole thing. So that'll be sick. We're gonna get some Quiznos, and yo, you beat Shining Force 2. Not yet, my man. Not yet. We just finished the section where you battle the you have the battle on the chessboard. We just finished that. This is the next battle after that. Hey, pal, when's the last time you stepped on a skateboard? Actually, you know what? If you check out my very first vlog in Japan, I bought, so there was a guy having a yard sale in front of his apartment building, and he was selling a skateboard, and I picked up a skateboard in Japan, and I had it for about 2 weeks in Japan, but then it became just way too much of a nuisance, so I left it at a train station on purpose. But I left it, I left it just so somebody could have it. Mind you, knowing the Japanese, it's still being held for me in a lost and found as we speak. However, the last time I was like a regular skateboarder, it was a while ago. It would have been back in like 2000 and, it would have been back in like maybe 2017, 2018. I used to have a really nice skateboard. I had a Santa Cruz deck, and I put really high risers on it, and then I put longboarding wheels on it, so it was much more of a cruiser. But it was a lot of fun. But I left it at a bar when I used to be a drinker, and it was stolen, and then I never could afford another one, so I haven't skateboarded in a long time. I think I will get into skateboarding this summer, though, because it's good for your thighs. You know, it's good exercise for your legs. Okay. Damn. There we go. Yeah, the Toronto vlog, my friends, is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm wondering, you know what I want to find? I want to find a, you know how, I don't know if you guys saw my Japan vlogs, but we went to like the top of Tokyo Tower in one of them. I would like to go to the top of one of Toronto's towers. Not the CN Tower, because the CN Tower is a tourist well, they'd all be tourist destinations, but CN Tower is very touristy, and going up to the CN Tower, I think is like $130. It's really fucking expensive. So I want to find like just an observation deck somewhere. But we're gonna be in the city for the nighttime, so that'll be cool. It'll be different now because I don't drink, so obviously I'm not gonna be going to, I'm not gonna be going out drinking. But we can still go to a restaurant. We'll still end up going. We'll still end up going out for dinner. So that'll be cool. And I ordered a new. Here it is. I got a new selfie stick. I got a new selfie stick in the mail today, so no more vlogging like this. I'll be able to properly have better angles, and it's got a tripod on it, so very useful, very useful. When I came back from Japan, I misplaced my old one. I have no idea where it is. Dispel expired. Oh, shit. So, I've been super depressed lately, guys. I haven't gone to the gym in like 3 days, and I think a lot of it has to do with, the weather. It's been like unbelievably cold the last couple days. You know, like minus 15, minus 18. And every single time you go out, it's just absolutely miserable, and I just can't handle it. And I also just think that I'm burnt out. Like, I stream so much, and I'm constantly doing stuff, and I've been working on a bunch of videos, editing in the background. You know what I could really use? I could really use like a 5-day vacation, like those last minute vacations that you sometimes see, that are like leave today and save like $900 and you go for like 4 days to like the Caribbean or something like that. I could really use that, and like not make a vlogging series, like just literally go and just be on my own, chill out, no social media, just chill. But the life of a YouTuber is a lot of people think that YouTubers don't do much, and I guess there are a lot of YouTubers that, you know, don't do lives and they release one video a month, and well, that doesn't mean that they're still working on that video a month. It's a grind. You have to really love what you're doing. You have to really love what you're doing. If you want to be a YouTuber for the cash, don't even attempt it. If you want to be a YouTuber because you want to reach people, maybe inspire some people or something, hell yeah. But if you just want to make cash, oh no. Oh no. Okay. However, the last 28 days has been my most successful 28 days on YouTube since I left Japan. So that's really good. That's really good. Hey, Freedom Fighter, what's going on, man? What's going on, my man? How are you feeling? You know what blows my mind? So I made a video a couple weeks ago about a good video game mystery box, and there's a bunch of mystery box companies out there, right, that will send you like 3 to like 10 random video games a month, right? And I always see these videos online, and not once have I ever seen somebody open one of them and it been in any way worth the money they spent on it. You know, it's always like, hey, I spent $59.99 for 3 random NES games. Let's see what we got. And then you get like fucking tennis, and you get F1 race, and you get like F2 race. and then but the people that do these videos, and the thing is, there's a whole bunch of YouTubers that unbox these videos, and now they don't get many views. It's not like there's a YouTuber that's getting like millions of views doing it. But what blows my mind is there's all these YouTubers opening these video game mystery boxes from places like Retro Game Treasure and what's the other one? Video Games Monthly. Things like that. They've got 12 subscribers. It gets like 5 views, which again, nothing wrong with that. But they're shilling this company. They're shilling this company like they all sound like 100% paid ads, right? They all 1,000,000% sound like paid ads. And it's so fucking bizarre to me, because these video game boxes are like really expensive, right? And then so I comment on them sometimes. I'm like, how much is Video Games Monthly paying you, like, to do this, right? I'm just curious. You know, you're a really small YouTuber. How much are they pay? Are they at least sending you the box for free, right? And then I'll get comments, no, I pay for the box 100%. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, but you're doing an ad for them. You know, you're telling them about their entire website. You're telling them about all of the features that you can do on this website. Like, you're filming an ad for them. And they're like, yeah, I just like the service. And I'm like, why? Why do you like the service? It's shit. It's terrible. I don't know. It blows my mind. When you did skate, were you a street skater, or did you skate bowls? I was a street skater. I couldn't really do vert. I really couldn't do vert. If you've seen some of my shorts, you'll see what my skate park looks like here in my town. My skate park had a lot of like quarter pipes, but it didn't have any half pipes. It didn't have any bowls. It didn't have anything like that. And when I was young, me and my friends, we preferred not even to go to the skate park. What we would do is we would jump on the bus in the morning, and we would go to downtown Toronto, and we would skate like the city. And then at the end of the day, we would jump back on the bus and come back here. Because downtown Toronto is only about 50 minutes away from where I live, if you take the bus. If you drive there, it takes about an hour and a half because of the ridiculous traffic. But if you take public transit, you take the bus for about 20 minutes, and then you jump on a train, and then the train takes you right through. Yeah, so what we did mostly is we skated like downtown Toronto. So mostly street, a lot of skating at like Nathan Phillips Square. If you look up Nathan Phillips Square, I actually went there during my last Toronto vlog. I went there at the end of the vlog. It's an amazing place for skating. But Toronto's full of, hundreds of amazing places for skating. Toronto is a very big art city. So there's a lot of very strange architecture in Toronto. There's a lot of very strange it's a great place to skate. It's a great place to skate. Toronto and Vancouver, if you're gonna skateboard, Montreal is actually really good for skateboarding too. But out of all the major cities I've been to in Canada, I would say that my favorite to skate is downtown Toronto. But I was actually really good. I was really good. Hope you feel better, Kai, for sure. Well, you know what I need to do? I need to take maybe 5 days off. I need to take 5 days off from like social media and just chill out, What I need to do, I'll probably do it at like the end of the month, but I'm seriously burnt out. What I need to do is, right now, I'm editing a bunch of videos. I have a bunch of commentary videos coming out. I have a couple videos about my cancer survival and my health stuff that I've been through, like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like advertise like a week of videos, and every day there will be like a full-length video that comes out on the channel. And when I do that, I will also schedule a bunch of shorts to happen each day. So when I can schedule 7 straight days of content and 7 straight days of shorts and have it all scheduled, then I will take a break. Then I'll take a break and I'll just chill out. Maybe I'll get a maybe I'll get a B&B or something like that up north or something. I'm not too sure. I have a lot of stuff coming up though. Like next month I have a wedding to go to. And I'm part of the wedding party, and I'm also giving a speech, so a lot of pressure. And then in April, me and my sister are going to go on a vlogging trip. It's going to be a completely random vlogging trip, though. We're going to put a bunch of locations onto a random spinning wheel. Yeah, just a randomizer. We'll do that, and then we'll spin the wheel, and wherever, whatever location it lands on, then me and my sister will go and we'll go make a vlog together. That'll be really cool. I'm hoping that we're gonna put probably 2 locations in Europe, 1 location in Asia. Hey, what's up? We're probably gonna put 2 locations in Europe, 2 locations in Asia, 2 locations in Canada, 2 locations in the US, and then maybe like the Caribbean, and then maybe like some random other place. But we might go to Europe in April. We might go to Texas in April. We might go I don't know what Europe countries we're gonna do. If we do Europe, we're gonna pick a country that we've never been to. Me and my sister have been all over Europe because our family's from there. And when we were younger, every August we would spend the entire month of August in Europe. And we would be living in Germany, but because Germany is so close to everything, what we would do is if we went, we would usually go for 6 weeks. The last couple weeks of July and then all of August. What we would usually do is halfway through the trip, we would plan like a 10-day trip in Europe. So we would go to Amsterdam, we go to France, we go to Rome, we go to places like that. So if we do pick Europe, it won't be Germany, it won't be France, Rome, it won't be Holland, it won't be Switzerland. We've already been there. It won't be Austria. It'll probably be random countries, like maybe like Sweden or Finland, or yeah, that would be kind of cool. Maybe like Sweden or Finland, or Norway or something like that. That would be cool. Going to Istanbul would be pretty cool. Going to Brussels would be pretty cool. Going to Belgium would be pretty cool. We've never been to Belgium before. Where else haven't we been in Europe? Yeah, maybe we would put like Istanbul and like Brussels, because I don't think either one of us have been there. I had a layover in Brussels when I was flying once, but that doesn't really count. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Take a week high, you relax, and you deserve it. Yeah, I just got it. The only problem is I have a big responsibility, because while there are a lot of people like in the chat that come and they have a great time, and it's just because, you know, they enjoy my content and stuff like that. But the thing is, there's other people that come and they watch my streams and they kind of rely on them to like have a good distraction for the night, because they're going through a lot of stuff, you know. Also, I would say 30% of the time that I stream, I meet a brand new I meet a brand new person that I can help and that emails me. Like, you know how I keep my I always say, if I can help you in any way, please reach out to me, stuff like that. My email's in every one of my descriptions. I would say out of every 4 live streams that I do, I meet a brand new person every 4 times. And that's really important, because I usually do 21 live streams a week, and that is like 6 or 7 people that probably would have reached out to me that I could like build a bond with and start helping and stuff. So I feel like a big I feel like a big amount of pressure to always stay available, you know, because it's kind of what I've dedicated my life to now. So it's kind of rough. That's good, Kai. It really is. Yeah. I'll do it strategically. The problem with me is, and now I really, really don't want to sound, I definitely don't want to sound holier than thou in any way, and I don't want to sound like a weird religious guy, right? But I think that everybody, right, has a hero, right? And we try and emulate our heroes, and we try and be just like our heroes, right? Because we want to be like them as well, right? And as corny as it sounds, my hero is like Jesus, right? As corny as that sounds, my hero is Jesus. So I try and live my life in that vein, you know? And I feel like even Jesus had to have taken time off, right? Like, he couldn't have just always been on. I know he was literally the Son of God, but even Jesus must have had to have taken days off, right? And guys, I'm not comparing myself to Jesus. I'm not in any way doing that. I'm just saying I want to be like my hero, and I actually have the means to do it, you know, like being if a hero is like a sports superstar, you don't really have the means to do that, right? Whereas my hero was just really good to people, right? And I can do that, right? So that's what I'm talking about. I need to talk to my my father about that. Not my dad, my father at church. What did Jesus do when he took a break? What did Jesus do when he took it? He would have had to, right? Because even though he was God, he was still human, right? On the seventh day, he rested. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It's just, you know what? It's like, the way that I feel is like, if I'm not constantly doing something, then I just look like somebody who's sitting at home with a disability, doing nothing, like getting money from the government. And I know a lot of people are against that, even though they pay taxes, right? But I don't want to have that image of, you know, just being somebody who sits at home, because I definitely don't. Hey, Harry, what's up, buddy? This is the best Sega game. I am so overwhelmed by the amount of people that have come into the stream that have been loving this game. That is awesome. That is awesome. I really like this game a lot. Very cool game. Yeah. I'll let you guys know. How it goes. I'm working on some stuff that I'm really proud of. So when I release that, I'll chill out. No, I want to shoot. Shoot. There we go. I love to thank him in the pasture with all the animals, good weather, relaxing on his days off. Yeah. Me too. Me too. And you know that he definitely had some hashish. He definitely had some hashish. 100%. He was in the Middle East. It was widely used as just medication and just random. There was nothing inherently evil about it at the time. So you know Jesus was just chilling there with some hashish. I mean, we know he drank wine, so why on earth wouldn't he? He was in the Middle East at the time. Man, Jesus would have been such a chill guy. Except he seems like he would have been, because he is God, he seems like he'd be one of those one-trick people. Not one-trick people, but, got mine here. Hell yeah. It would be like you would want to talk about sports and you would want to talk about the Bible, or no, well, he wouldn't know about the Bible. The Bible was after Jesus, but you know what I mean? It's like everything would come back to it. It'd be like talking to a Mormon almost. Like, have you guys ever tried to talk to a Mormon? I actually have nothing really but nice things to say about the Mormons. They've been nothing but nice to me. I actually played on a Mormon baseball league 2 years ago. Just because I wanted to play baseball, and they were like, "Oh, come join our league," and I'm like, "Sure." So I played in a Mormon baseball league for a season. It was fine. It was strange though, strange dynamic. You know, you'd have all of the wives come and sit and watch, but it wouldn't be like cheering. You know what I mean? They'd be like quietly sitting and watching. It was weird. But, you know, they've been nothing but nice to me. I know that shady stuff goes on behind closed doors, but you could really say that about any religion. I think you should judge people by, you know, your interactions with them. So, for me, I have nothing but nice things to say about Mormons. Also, if you ever need any housework done, Mormons will come and do it for free. Like, if you have a yard, right? If you have a yard that is absolutely trashed with weeds and the grass is 4 feet tall and there's car parts all over it, if you well, a lot of them will just put it out on Facebook. Hey, we're looking for projects that people need help with and stuff like that. But if you need help with something and you're willing to just be not a good person, but as long as you're willing to just be a nice person and hear them out, because they're not selling you anything. You know what I mean? They're not trying to sign you up for something that you have to pay for. You know. So, if you're nice enough to just hear them out while they're literally cleaning up all of your stuff, they'll do it. Was this the FLDS or main LDS Mormons? Was this the FLDS or LDS? I'm not too sure. They're the Church of Jesus Christ. I would say LDS? Latter-day Saints? Whatever one the members of the Church of Jesus Christ are. They're definitely a little strange, you know? Like, as I said, when I joined the Mormon Baseball League, all of the women would come and they would watch, but they wouldn't cheer. They wouldn't be like raising their voice and stuff. They'd be clapping, right? Which is strange. Because, like, when was the last time you went out with your friends and then you did something and your friends clapped for you instead of being like, hell yeah, buddy? You know what I mean? But they were super nice. Super nice. They will do a lot of stuff for you. No money. Yeah, exactly. I would think that if you are a... my grandmother, for example. My grandmother was very strictly... I wouldn't say Orthodox Catholic, but an old European Catholic lady. You know what I mean? And she would meet with these people all the time because they were just nice people, and they would come in for tea and they would talk about Jesus and stuff like that. And yeah, but even when my grandmother found out that I joined the Mormon, wasn't really upset, but she was she told me, like, don't you leave your religion and stuff like that, you know. The difference is fundamental Latter-day Saints the mainstream fundamental still believe in polygamy, mainstream LDS does not. Okay, I don't think there's any polygamy here in Canada. I've never heard of it. I mean, Canada's one of those really if you judge anything anyone does, you're a bigot kind of places. So I'm sure that there's a lot of, like, what's really popular lately is non-monogamous relationships where like there's multiple partners and stuff. And I'm not criticizing that. I'm just saying that it's a common thing here in Canada. So I wouldn't doubt if polygamy thing, but I've never heard of. For example, when I was in the baseball league, none of them had multiple wives. None of them had multiple wives. They would come. They'd come with their kids, and everybody would sit on the little bleachers and stuff like that, and they would chill. But yeah. They're nice people. Now, behind closed doors, there's crazy stuff that happens. But guys, I'm Catholic. You know, there's been a lot of gnarly Catholic stories that have come out, obviously. However, I think that it's absolutely ridiculously silly to think that like there's stereotypes that happens with like all Catholic priests and stuff like that, and it's just ridiculous. Catholicism is the biggest religion on the planet, and there's over 1 billion Catholics. Obviously, because of math, there are going to be bad apples in that bunch. Obviously, out of 1.4 billion people on Earth, you know what I mean? Which is a real shame, but it happens in quite literally every profession there is on Earth. You don't think things like this happen in the construction industry? Like, come on. But it sucks. You got to deal with it. I like, though, that in the last... I've noticed that in the last, like, maybe 5 years, I've noticed that, it's become a little bit less, taboo to talk about religion and stuff like that. Like 10 years ago, like here in Canada, yeah, I'm what they call Jack Mormon, meaning I grew up mainstream LDS. I don't believe in anything they taught me. I don't go to church, but I was baptized. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say. There's good and bad people in every aspect of life, you know. Yeah. Oh, what I was saying. Yeah, I've noticed that in the last, like, 5 or 6 years, it's been a little bit more okay to talk about religion. If you are from Canada, you know about the fact that we really, really can't talk about any kind of politics in Canada, whether you're on the left or on the right, because people have such strong opinions on things here that they will, you know, base their friendships on, you know, one silly political disagreement that they might have with a friend that absolutely has nothing to do with anything. So it's hard to talk openly about that kind of stuff, especially politics stuff. But I've noticed that lately, like, I haven't really gotten any flack from talking about it on Livestream. Here in Texas is wild, but we still hold God first. Feels, yeah. Anyways, learn something new every day. 100% good. Oh yeah, in every walk of life. I mean, people will say, "Oh, Catholic priests are all, you know the word." But what about doctors? What about doctors and nurses? You're telling me that that you're not worried about what doctors do? Me? Get out of here. Get out of here. Politics, nothing will get people dander up faster. Well, the problem here is in Canada, it's like, if I were to say one political view that I didn't have, like, let's say I said, oh, well, I don't agree with carbon tax B67D, you know, I would have people, like, knocking on my door being like, hey, you bigot, I heard you didn't like carbon tax, I heard you didn't like carbon tax 0.8B, bigot, you know what I mean? So the thing is, you just can't talk about politics or anything like that. And it's such a shame because somebody could be your friend for like 10 years and then find out that you have like a political belief that is different than them, that would never in any way affect your guys' relationship. Like, maybe you don't believe in a maple syrup tax. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't believe in a maple syrup tax. You're going to have a whole bunch of people saying, well, you know, that taxes, they pay for the hardworking maple syrup farmers. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what it is, in Canada, you can't really talk about it. You have to be accepting of absolutely everything, and you can't have any political beliefs that are public. That's how it works. It's pretty awful. It's pretty awful. It means we can't have any kind of political discourse. It means that there are absolutely no political discussions that happen, you know. Like, in America, I'm sure that if a bunch of conservatives get together, they're going to be talking about, like, conservative values, right? Nothing wrong with that. Same thing if you're on the left. Like, a bunch of liberals get together, nothing wrong with that. But even in Canada, even when the liberals all get together with the liberals, they can't talk about politics. Is here because my family knows which way I voted in the election. See, that's absolutely embarrassing, and I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. Because the thing is, it's like people think that you're the one directly doing it. You know what I mean? Like, if you vote for or against something, it's like you literally were the one deciding factor in whether or not this person won or lost or anything, you know? Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. And being from family and stuff like that, that's insane, you know? I'm so sorry they had to deal with that. But it's the same thing here in Canada. I've lost of many, many years because of my stances on you guys think that I'm skirting around things. I know you guys probably think I'm skirting around the LGBT, which, by the way, I'm a member of, so I'm not, you know. I'm just Canada. It's really tough in Canada. I'm a chill person. I would have never brought up politics. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't matter. Like a family getting together, unless they're literally like the Kennedys, you know what I mean? What way you vote, shouldn't in any way affect the way that your aunt feels about you. Because yeah, I voted. I didn't write legislation and put in you know what I mean? And then the thing is, even I vote you start skating again. I'm down. I'm down to start skating again. It would cost me about here in Canada, it would probably cost me about, I wouldn't need an expensive board. I'd probably just get a skate shop blank. I would need good trucks and good wheels though, because you can't cheap out on that. I'd say it would probably cost me $250. You know, $250. Get a cheap pair of skate shoes at Walmart or something. I'd be down. I mean, I live right across the street. Hey, from a skate park. You know, the only problem is I don't really want to start doing like big tricks again. My favorite trick that I used to be able to do was a varial kickflip into a nose grind down a rail. That was three or four steps. It wasn't much of a grind. It was much more of a kiss the rail kind of thing at the end. It was much more of a jump. Like if the rail was like this, it was much more of a jump and then catch it at the end kind of thing. The only problem is I can't afford to get injured. So what I did is I transitioned into a lot of like old school tricks, into like a lot of like Rodney Mullen style tricks, so like a lot of Caspers and a lot of dark slides and stuff like that, because it was just less impact, you know. But I think now that if I were to get a board, I'd probably do what I did last time, and I'd probably get like a fat Santa Cruz board, and I'd probably put cruising wheels on it. I'd probably put longboard wheels on it. I'd be down. It's just the problem is it's an expense that I really don't want to pay for. You know, like I'm saving up to bike across Japan. You know, I'm gonna be hiking a lot this summer, and I need gear for that. $250 to throw on that. I don't know. We'll see how YouTube goes, but I have dedicated all of my YouTube money to going towards my charity trip. So my eye on the I'll keep my eye on the what's it called, the buy and sell. Maybe I can find a cheap one. Right now I'm skating curves and mini ramps, way more mellow and just fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I used to, like, yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Guys, if you don't mind, I'm going to quickly take a 5-minute break. I'm going to get myself a Coca-Cola. I will be right back.
First, there was Donkey and Diddy Kong, then Diddy and Dixie, Dixie and Kitty, Mario and Yoshi. Okay, you get the point. So what's the big deal? Well, listen up, because there's a new dynamic duo from the creators of Donkey Kong Country and GoldenEye that's ready to kick some serious excitement into Nintendo 64. It's Banjo-Kazooie, the coolest headbanging, beak-busting, sky-flying, rock-hopping, egg-shooting tag team and duo in a new game with so many thrills, chills, spells, and splats, you won't be able to put it down. So what's the story? Here's the deal. Tootie, Banjo's little sister, has been kidnapped by the very ugly and evil witch Gruntilda, who has snatched Tootie because she's just too beautiful. Seems Witchy Poo's got this plan to suck the beauty out of Tootie with this super-duper wart-smoothing thingamajig and transfer it to herself. Yeah, right. Anyhow, Banjo and Kazooie's mission is to travel through 9 mysterious worlds within Gruntilda's lair, uncover secret moves, battle evil, and collect puzzle pieces, and a whole bunch of other things that will help you help them bring Tootie home. Puzzled? See, each world has 10 puzzle pieces hidden somewhere within it. These pieces fit into jigsaw puzzles hanging around Gruntilda's lair. Once you insert the pieces into a particular jigsaw, then and only then can you advance to another world. Pretty easy, huh? Don't count on it. Luckily, in their battle against evil, our heroes can get help from a number of different characters, like Mumbo Jumbo, whose magical powers can turn Banjo and Kazooie into all kinds of creatures that help them do things and go places they couldn't before. Then there's Bottles the Mole. This buck-toothed shrew is full of secrets to help you learn new moves and get out of trouble. Plus, there's all kinds of collectible objects like music notes. Collect enough of these, and you can move freely around Gruntilda's lair. Or Jinjos. Find 5 of these cute little whatevers in each world, and you get a puzzle piece. And don't forget to stock up on eggs for ammunition. These will allow you to defeat and ward off enemies. Plus, there are golden Banjo statuettes, good for a free life. Red feathers to help you fly. Golden feathers to make you invincible. And honeycomb pieces help you store up energy. You'll need all these things and more where you're headed, because Banjo and Kazooie are about to visit some very strange worlds. Check it out!
Mumbo's Mountain.
Mumbo's Mountain is where it all begins, with beak-busting, egg-tossing, mumbo-jumbo fun. If you want adventure, this is the place to find it. Plus, you'll learn all kinds of new moves and more. But be warned, this world is full of all sorts of monkey business, where one wrong move can mean certain doom.
You guys, certain doom. You guys know who's narrating that? That's Gene Lovett. Eugene Lovett. Ah. I think one of the reasons I've been depressed too is just because I've just been sick. I've just been sick lately. So that sucks. And as I've said before, because of my medication, I can't take normal oh my, where are we? We're in hell? I can't take cold medication. Oh my. Maybe the Jewel of Evil has a secret. Oh my. Oh, a fairy's coming with me. Yeah, being sick sucks. It's awful. I got a Coca-Cola. Usually Pepsi's for TV game, but Coke will do. Coke will do. Oh, it's not very cold. Not very cold. That's a bummer. Okay, your master would like... Please choose one? Oh, the wizard. Yes, I will choose you, for sure. Okay. Hurry the hell up. Okay, hopefully I can upgrade their, Pepsi. Have you ever heard of Pepsi Man? Okay. You better stay for a while. Can we not bring this blind guy anymore? Thank you. Okay. Go to the north. Okay, north. North we go. The hell was that? Well, I haven't updated my... Usually don't drink soda, but now that you got a Coke, I want some root beer. Oh, root beer's good. Root beer's good. I can't go any farther to the north. Okay. What is this? What is this? Where do I go? Where do I go? The hell is this? Where do I go? Oh yeah, I remember the Pizza Hut demo disc too. For the PS1. Okay, maybe... Oh. That was weird. No. I just hit a random battle? What the hell's going on? Where do I go? I'm very confused. This guy says go to the north. This guy says go to the north, but that can't work, because there is nothing in there. What's over here? I'm so confused. You have to talk to some guy first town where the king is. Oh, okay, thanks so much for the help. Go back to the main town where your ship landed and go through the tunnel where the first battle was. You have to talk to some guy. Okay. How do I get to where my ship landed, though? Because when I go outside... When I go outside, I'm not seeing any access to the water. I'm not seeing any access. Oh, there's a cave there. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I see. Cave. Okay. Okay, we're back on track. Thank you for that advice. Near the Kraken battle. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Okay. No! Damn it. It's not gonna let me pass. It's not gonna let me pass. Okay. We got a new priest, though. That's good. Oh no, we have to fight Santa Claus now. Sinterklaas. That's not good. That's not good. I really like the design of the crossbow tank guys. Go to the town, talk to some random guy in the main town. He'll bring the cannon, and you go to the first battle. Oh, sweet. You're talking about the tunnel that has all the rocks in front of it, right? You're talking about that that tunnel that the people are trapped in, right? All right. This is good to know. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now, the town that I'm going to, is it the town that I got where the raft took off from? Or is it the town that you go down a little bit and then you turn right to get like that wood panel thing? Show me when I get there. Show me when I get there. Dispel expired. Good news. This is good news to know. So guys, when I go to Toronto City to make my next vlog, if you guys have any recommendations or if you guys have any requests of things that you'd like to see on that vlog, please let me know and I'll do my best to make it happen. Yes, it's correct. It's the town where the king is. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Where you first landed on the new continent. Perfect, my man. Perfect. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that help. I hate having to look up a walkthrough. It makes me look like a big wuss. Makes me look like a bitch when I look up a walkthrough. No, looking up a walkthrough is not a big deal. Can you imagine if movies didn't continue until you figured out the plot? It just pauses there. You got Liam Neeson there. Come on. Come on. What I need to do is I need to hit, there's Sinterklaas! Look at him! I hope the weather is nice when we go to Toronto. I hope it's not fucking raining or anything. I bet you if we defeat this wizard, it'll end the battle. You play this game 100 times now, you know everything about it? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. I'm really glad to have you here. Okay. $6.11. Yikes. Yikes. Sober living. Yeah, Jamie Luna. So nice to see you. So nice to see you. I'm over 3 years sober, and I try my best to help anybody out there who feels that they might need some help themselves. And I do a lot of chilling. I do a lot of gaming. I travel the world making vlogs, and I try to inspire people and show them that you don't need drugs or alcohol to have fun and experience life. What's the story? Well, after my I'm a cancer survivor, and after my cancer, I started drinking very, very, very heavily, like binge drinking every day kind of thing. And I did that for about 5 years. No, for about 10 years. And near the end of it, I had 5 suicide attempts. And luckily, my grandmother sent me to my grandmother had been telling me that she would send me to rehab if I accepted the help. And then after when I was about to do an act again, I decided not to at the last moment, and I called my grandma, and she got me into rehab center, and that was 3.5 years ago. What kind of cancer did I have? I had bone cancer in my orbital bone here. So, so my entire orbital bone, all of this, and then the bottom of my jaw, and the top of my mouth here, all had some gnarly bone cancer in it, my friends. No fun. No fun. That's why this angle of my face is somewhat flattering, and this angle of my face is ghastly. Yeah, but now I'm sober. I haven't had a drink since October 5th, 2021, and I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. As I said, I make vlogs, and I travel the world. I've been to Japan 3 times making vlogs. I've been to New York City making vlog. And in April, me and my sister are going to pick a random country and go make a vlog there. It'll be a lot of fun. It's okay, you have a great personality. Oh, buddy, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I'm not really feeling that on, you know, the last couple days. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that on, but I really, really appreciate it. I try my best to just, you know, spread positivity. Looking good, bro. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright. Hopefully, we are pretty close to leveling up some of our characters. He's at Hero 9, so he's got to go farther than that. He's got to go all the way to 20, I think. Okay. Can you imagine if there was like an X-Men? They have super mutant powers, right? Can you imagine if there was an X-Men and he was a guy and he was just really in touch with his emotions and that was his superpower, but to his detriment, so he's always fucking crying and shit. He's just always an emotional wreck. He's like an ex-girlfriend at a wedding. So silly. Hey guys, I don't think I can go on. It's too hard. I've been through this before in college. Okay. I ate an entire box of fruit roll-ups yesterday in my sleep. Fuck's sake. I woke up this morning and there was just fucking fruit roll-up wrappers everywhere. When I go to bed, I have a problem with sleepwalking, and when I sleepwalk, I eat all the time. In the last year, well, not since January, but in the last year, I've woken up choking on food 3 times. Very spooky. Yeah, I eat in my sleep. I eat like non-stop in my sleep. And I ate an entire fucking box of fruit roll-ups that I was saving for later. Lame. Lame. E-walking, yeah. My brother had a problem with that. Buddy, one time when I was in Japan, I sleptwalked out of my apartment onto the street, down into the subway system, into the subway system, and then I was just walking in, I was just marching around in the train car. Like, I was just walking, I was in the train, I don't really understand, but I was walking in the train, I was just walking in the train, and then, in Japan, every train station has a little police station, and I woke up in this fucking... I was only wearing this, and, I was only wearing this and my slippers, and I woke up in a police station surrounded by Japanese police officers. That was easily the fucking scariest, that was the scariest situation that I've ever sleptwalked into. That's a crazy lunch, my man. Damn, are you taking Ambien or some sleep aid? I heard it can make you do that. No, I'm not taking any sleep aid at all. I take olanzapine. I take olanzapine, but I've had a problem with sleepwalking ever since I was a kid, and it's because of stress. It's because of stress. When I did that thing in Japan, I had COVID at the time, and I was living with my girlfriend in Japan, and she was on a business trip to like a third world country. She was in the Philippines, and she was sending me all these photos of where she was staying and stuff, and it was absolutely like scary for me to see my girlfriend staying in a situation like that. So I was super stressed out, and I had COVID. So basically, if I'm not a guy who really gets angry, but I do really get stressed out, and I worry a lot. So if I'm really worried about something, I'll get up and I'll sleepwalk. It's annoying as hell. I also talk in my sleep and yell in my sleep. Megumi would film me. She'd always film me in my sleep. I'd wake up and there'd be a camera in my face. But yeah, she would film me and I'd just be sitting there fucking talking to myself. One time I kept singing that song. I hadn't heard this song in like 30 years since I was a little kid. But the Battle of New Orleans, you know that song? Fired our guns and the British kept it coming. You know that song? One night, me and Megumi were in bed, and she asked me, she said, what's that song that you're always singing in your sleep? And I said, what are you talking about? And she hummed it to me, and I remembered what it was. I remembered that it was the Battle of New Orleans, and I'm like, what? I have no fucking clue why I'm humming that in my dreams. I have no idea why I'm humming that. Fired our guns and the British kept it coming. It wasn't quite as many as there was a while ago. Well, they fought through the rambles and they fought through the world. I like that song. It's so American, oh my god. The only American song that I've ever heard that's more American than that is America, fuck yeah. America, fuck yeah. Kai! Probably just some weird dreams. Yeah. I missed you yesterday, my friend. Hey, buddy, no problem. No problem, my man. I am here. I am here. Okay. I have KFC for dinner tonight, but I absolutely do not want to eat KFC for dinner at all. COVID also fucked you up? That's such a shame. Lost your sense of smell for like 10 days. That sucks, man. That sucks. Me and my girlfriend's first apartment in Japan was like a 1940s apartment. It hadn't been updated at all since the 40s. It didn't even have a TV in it, and it didn't have heat in it. And we were there for my first month. We were there for my first month last March, and the whole time that I had COVID, I also didn't have heat. Sucked. You know what, though? I lost my taste. And when I lost my taste, for some reason, people think I'm a picky eater, even though I've tried food all around the world. I've even eaten dolphin before, which, by the way, it's good. Dolphin is delicious, but have you guys ever seen what the meat on dolphin looks like? It's like black. It's weird. It's like dark. It's weird. But, yeah, Megumi thought I was a picky eater. So, during the time that I didn't have any taste, I was still in Japan, right? So, I went and I got the strangest Japanese foods that I could possibly find. And I just sent her videos of me eating it, because I couldn't taste it anyway. So I'm like, can you stop saying that I'm picky eater? It's like, if you were a picky eater when you were a kid, right? Your family will never, ever let that down. Yeah, if you were a picky eater when you were a kid, you could grow up to be a fucking chef traveling the world, eating food, and they'd still say that you're a picky eater. My diet consisted of like pickles, a hot sauce. It's the only thing I could semi-taste. Oh, damn. Have you ever tried deck rails on your board? Oh, I never have, but I'd be down. I'd be down because the thing is, if I were to get a board, it would be like, as I said, like a coffin style. It would be like a coffin style Santa Cruz deck. Yeah, it would be that kind of a deck. Rails would be fine on it. This isn't the city, right? This isn't, it's not this city, right? It's... Wait a minute, why isn't my boat starting? Is it this city that I have to go into? Talk to the king? I don't remember the king being in this city. Yeah, I don't think this is the right one. Bar. It's not the one. Okay. Okay, so why isn't the boat working? Kaji, are you ready for battle? Join, item, depot, purge. What the fuck does purge mean? Why aren't I going into the water here? Go back here and talk to the centaur. This guy? Are you... I got Hassens to thanks to you. I didn't know this was such a dull town. An ancient vehicle found in the shrine. I love interesting things like that. I want to go with you to see more interesting things. I don't know, guys. This guy seems a little... You know. Use the caravan to get over those rocks. Okay. Okay, the caravan to get over the rocks. I don't get it. Why aren't I going up? Kaichi, are you ready for battle? Item. No! Yes! Join depot. Look. I don't get it. Why? Usually I go left to the north. Oh, like I see this, but it doesn't lead me here. Go on the rocks and go left. Up here? Oh, there's my... There it is. Okay. So... This town, right? This one, right? Left? Oh no! Left, left, left. This was the town that I came out on. Go back north through the tunnel. Okay. Okay. Get off the boat and go to the left. Okay. Oh, sorry. All the way as far as you can go. Okay. All the way to the left. Keep going here. Here? Is this it? I hope this is it. Okay. Hell yeah! I did it all on my own! I did it all on my own! Thanks, guys. I appreciate the help. I appreciate the help. Okay. Let's go talk. So who do I talk to now? The king? You know what? Let's get some healing stuff for our team. Healing drop. Healing seed. Who gets it? Kaichi gets it. Now talk to some random guy and he brings a cannon to destroy the tunnel. I think he's all the way to the left. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Oh, he got two of them. You got two of them. Look at Kazum's face. So nonchalant. Look at him. Trigger, what's up, buddy? Trigger, I wanted to let you know, I don't know if you saw the post, but, I sent out everyone's gifts, right? So your game is coming to you. But everybody's gifts includes a set of the same thing. There is one golden signature on the back of one of these items. I sent the same set of items to everybody, but one of them has a golden signature. If it's in the package that you have, then you have won an extra thing. The next time I go on a big vlogging trip, probably the next one, the one that I do with my sister, I will put together a nice shoebox-sized gift box for you of stuff from my next vlog. So, keep an eye out when you open your stuff. Take a look at the back of the items. If there's a golden signature on it, shoot me an email or just let me know in chat, and you win. Okay, what is this? Fairy powder? They're doing a couple toots in here, are they? Uh-oh. Free man, not necessary at all, but appreciated. Hey, that's what I like to do on my channel. What I love about the channel is it's not big enough that I can't interact with you guys, you know? It would be super hard for me to have a live stream if I had millions of subscribers and be able to, like, actually talk to you guys, because there'd be so many people in the chat. But I really appreciate my subscribers, and I love to be able to give back. You know, I love to be able to give back. I have a 0% chance of winning that golden signature, Kai. It's true, you weren't, unfortunately. What I did was anybody who signed up for my membership before the 15th got something, even if they decided to leave the membership, which is fine, which is totally fine. So I didn't get you in time. Unfortunately. But I'll tell you this much, Jeff. Nobody's won the Game Boy Advance giveaway yet. Nobody's won the Game Boy Advance giveaway. If you guys want, you guys can win a Game Boy Advance. Super easy. All you need to do is watch my New York City vlogging series. I hid a super ugly plushie in the background of every video. Find the plushie. Send me the timestamp in each one of the videos, and I will send you a... Where is it? I will send you this. I will send you a crystal Game Boy, and Tamagotchi in the box, and Mario Kart. So, if you guys want to get in on that, the rules are right in the videos. You could watch them all tonight, and it's a free Game Boy for you. I hope you do become successful, but I also selfishly don't want it to become uninteractable. It won't happen, man. I'm not... You know what gives me a lot of happiness, though? My live streams, when I get my analytics and stuff like that, the average concurrent viewers that I get is about 12, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And what gives me a lot of hope is I follow some pretty big YouTube channels. Like, for example, there's a channel done by Sanrio, a huge company, the company that does Hello Kitty, right? They have, for one of their characters, they have this egg character called Gutentama, and he has his own channel, and it has 330,000 subscribers, and he has a live stream going on right now. Guess how much are watching? 15 watching. That is amazing. Gutentama, right now, as we speak, a channel by the Sanrio company, by the company who makes Hello Kitty, right now has 19 people watching it. 19 people watching. And this channel has 330,000 subscribers. You know? So, that to me shows me that my streams even though they're relatively small, they're pretty successful. At least they're really successful in my eyes. Which means if people watching it hasn't liked, oh, that's okay. That's totally okay. If you guys are watching and if you're not talking out there, thank you so much. It really means a lot to me that you would hang out with me. So, buddy, what do I do now? I go talk to the king, right? Oh, no, I go all the way to the left. Do I talk to this guy with the cannon? Nope, not this guy. Maybe in here? Does this old lady do it? You've grown up so quickly. Uh-oh. I think she's into me, guys. I think she's into me. I think she's into me, you guys. Sorry, I'm on an adventure right now. You're back, darling. Oh, God, I'm like a stud in this town. God, it's like I'm in Nara all over again. You brought so many friends this time. You're loved by everyone. My son? Is that my mom? That's amazing. I don't have a mom in real life. I'll have a video game mom instead. Where... Is there Lassie in here? Throw something in. Yes. Can I throw the chicken in? Damn it. Anything exciting? A war against the devils. What I like about these older Sega games is they have religious aspects to it. Nintendo of America had a... of America had a strict policy against religious stuff, political stuff. Go to the right, Kai. He's a genuine dude. It's rare these things. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. That is sad that you lost your mom. Sorry for loss. Well, you know what, guys? I appreciate it. Just stay healthy. You know? My mom was only 56 years old when she passed away. She could have been in much better health. She did get cancer, though, so... just take care of yourself. Just take care of yourself. So do I have to go talk to the king? Same dude, I lost mine in 2013 in cancer. Yeah, it's awful, man. It's awful. It's awful. This was my mom. Now, guys, I don't want to hear anything, but this was my mom. Very beautiful lady. I miss her very much. I miss her very much. But you know what? Damn it. You know what? Having religion in my life. Your mom was 55. My mom was 56. We're like brothers in that. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Go to the castle first. Talk to Sir Astral, then go back to the. Okay. Perfect. Guys, it's 6:41 right now. I quickly have to take a break. Just give my dad a call. Now that we kind of talked about my mom, I want to give my dad a call and just tell him I love him. I will be back, but she's a major alcoholic. Well, buddy, if you ever need any advice or if you ever need any help, reach out to me, buddy. I can help you with that. I'll be right back.
Rokuyon.
First, there was Donkey and Diddy Kong. Then Diddy and Dixie, Dixie and Kitty, Mario and Yoshi. Okay, you get the point. So what's the big deal? Well, listen up, because there's a new dynamic duo from the creators of Donkey Kong Country and GoldenEye that's ready to kick some serious excitement into Nintendo 64. It's Banjo-Kazooie, the coolest headbanging, beak-busting, sky-flying, rock-hopping, egg-shifting tag-teaming duo in a new game with so many thrills, chills, spells, and splats, you won't be able to put it down. So what's the story? Here's the deal. Tootie, Banjo's little sister, has been kidnapped by the very ugly and evil witch Gruntilda, who has snatched Tootie because she's just too beautiful. Seems Witchy Poo's got this plan to suck the beauty out of Tootie with this super-duper wart-smoothing thingamajig and transfer it to herself. Yeah, right. Anyhow, Banjo and Kazooie's mission is to travel through 9 mysterious worlds within Gruntilda's lair, uncover secret moves, battle evil, and collect puzzle pieces, and a whole bunch of other things that will help you help them bring Tootie home. Puzzled? See, each world has 10 puzzle pieces hidden somewhere within it. These pieces fit into jigsaw puzzles hanging around Gruntilda's lair. Once you insert the pieces into a particular jigsaw, then and only then can you advance to another world. Pretty easy, huh? Don't count on it. Luckily, in their battle against evil, our heroes can get help from a number of different characters, like Mumbo Jumbo, whose magical powers can turn Banjo and Kazooie into all kinds of creatures that help them do things and go places they couldn't before. Then there's Bottles the Mole. This buck-toothed shrew is full of secrets to help you learn new moves and get out of trouble. Plus, there's all kinds of collectible objects like music notes. Collect enough of these, and you can move freely around Gruntilda's lair. Or Jinjos. Find 5 of these cute little whatevers in each world, and you get a puzzle piece. And don't forget to stock up on eggs for ammunition. These will allow you to defeat and ward off enemies. Plus, there are golden Banjo statuettes, good for a free life. Red feathers to help you fly. Golden feathers to make you invincible. And honeycomb pieces help you store up energy. You'll need all these things and more where you're headed, because Banjo and Kazooie are about to visit some very strange worlds. Check it out!
Mumbo's Mountain.
Mumbo's Mountain is where it all begins, with beak-busting, egg-tossing, mumbo-jumbo fun. If you want adventure, this is the place to find it. Plus, you'll learn all kinds of new moves and more.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, I am going to make myself, I'm gonna make myself, I can't find carbonara pasta sauce in Canada, pre-made, anywhere. So I'm gonna make myself some from scratch tonight. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I used to be a chef. I was actually trained by a Michelin star chef in Alberta, and I'm pretty damn good at cooking. In about, I don't know, 20-30 minutes, I'm going to make myself some dinner. I'm going to take about a half an hour break, and then I'll be back. I know I'm in a sober living chat, but I do drink every now and then, but it's all me. Doesn't even count. Hey man, my chats aren't for sober people. My chats are for everybody. My chats are definitely not for sober people. Actually, quite the opposite, you know? I want to reach everybody, and I'm never against people drinking responsibly. You know what I mean? I'm not even against people using drugs, you know? I just want people to use it responsibly, and if they feel like they have a problem, I want to be there to help, you know? Hey Kai, do you have Steve-O's hot sauce for your butthole in Canada? Probably not. I don't know if Canadians would allow something that has the word butthole on the front of it. I think smoking cigarettes is pretty tame compared to anything else. Nicotine is one of the hardest things to quit. I do smoke. I don't like that I smoke. I don't like that I smoke, but it is something that I do enjoy doing, you know? It's not like I sit there and have a smoke and be like, oh, I hate this so much. You know, I enjoy smoking. When it's not good for you, and I wouldn't recommend it, and I would highly advise anybody who does smoke to quit, but I do enjoy smoking. The commercial he was putting at the end of his podcast are hilarious. We need an explosive. Okay, so now... This guy? Oh no! No, not him. I can't do anything spicy, but my friend... I like spicy stuff a lot. I like spicy stuff a lot. Is this little kid gonna do it? You're not allowed because it's so dangerous. You sound like a pussy. You go to the right. Up here. This guy. The gnome guy? Gnome guy? Is he in a building? This guy? He doesn't have much to say. It's supposed to be frustrating to watch. Yes, go up. Okay. This guy here? Oh. Oh, okay, cool. We need some way to detonate the dynamite safely. What? Why isn't he giving it to me? We need a way to detonate the dynamite safely. Do these guys have like a dynamite fuse or something? Large axe, heavy land. Okay, he's got upgraded stuff, but... Oh, hell yeah! What do I do? First of all, what we do is we upgrade. So what's this? Buster Sword. Okay, Kaichi, that goes up to 70. Very cool. There we go. There we go. Oops. There we go. Oh, I have 622. That's not good. You have to go to that weird cave near that fairy town. The one that has the guy who is like exploring. The guy who's got, there's like I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it the one? Yeah, I think I know. What's happening here? Okay. Oh, this chick's thirsty. Okay. Okay. Okay, hurry up. The last battle you were in, it's near there. Do I have to go through this again? Do I have to go to this cave? Oh, I was right. I was right! South Florida does not deserve to have an NHL. Oh. Oh, I hope I'm not too late. Oh, this is the guy that's cold, right? I don't... Whoa! I just look like everyone else. How can we thank you? Help Kaichi. Then go back to the main town and talk to the guy. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, he left. Oh, a cannon. Hell yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Where did he go? Okay. Very cool. There we go. Okay. Oh. The cannon would be perfect. Here's the explosive. Excellent. Is that usually what you do? You put dynamite in a cannon? You don't put a cannonball in it, you put dynamite in it? Okay, now we gotta find that cave. Which might be a little harder than I remember. Where is this cave? Oh wait, I just think it's right here. I think it's just down here. Oops. Where is... Is it here? Down? I follow the Utah Hockey Club. Okay, so it's not over here. Yeah, I follow Utah. It's the first battle where you just land. Go back to the main town, just go right. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so here's the town. And go right. You get into a battle and you're forced to fight it. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Man, why couldn't Utah be at least a bit creative with the name? I like the name. I like the name. I think it's perfect for Utah. I think it's perfect for Utah. However, the fact that they didn't name it something to do with the Mormons is unbelievable to me. I was astonished that it didn't have anything to do. Like, I get why they would do that, but come on. Come on. Look how spooky this guy is, and somehow he shoots one arrow that turns into a million. After this battle, we can at least upgrade some stuff. Vanilla AF? Yeah, I know, I'm just joking. Utah Hockey Club will probably change their name in the next 5 years. It's probably just a working title, kind of like the Washington football. Oh wait, aren't they the Commanders now? I'm not too sure. Not too sure. I follow the CFL, not the NFL. I think the Mormon angle is why it's so plain. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. That's why I said, like, it perfectly fits. It perfectly fits Utah. Okay. I hear you, my man. Okay, guys, with most of the things that I sent it out just regular mail, like no tracking or anything. However, Trigger, your thing was sent in Canada Post express parcel. So what day is it today? Today's Saturday. It should get to you by like Monday or Tuesday. Everybody else, your stuff should get to you probably by Friday. Probably by like Friday, I would say. Okay, perfect. There we go. Dark Sniper. So it takes a whole season of hockey to stitch up the jerseys, be able to sell them for next year, so the name of the team. That's true. That's true. Oh, I'll do this. That's for the Utah thing, yeah. You know what, though? I kind of want to go to Utah because doesn't Utah have those strange-looking mountains where it almost looks like a tree trunk? Or is that Montana? They're the mountains that are like out in the middle of nowhere. There's like no mountains surrounding them at all. There's no mountains surrounding them at all, and they're just like a singular thing, and they're flat on the top. Those, I would love to see those in real life. The mortar... Oh, really, eh? Yeah, I mean, you'll find that in any religion, right? People that don't, you know, live by the teachings. Full atheist there, eh? That's cool, man. You don't have to believe whatever you want. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. The enemies in this game are cool. My favorite one, though, is the tank that shoots arrows. Think about the idea of that. The arrow would be so big. Come on. Oh. Okay. I wouldn't be able to personally admit to a higher power. Hey, addicts don't need to have religion. It just helps. It just helps. Not very religious. The main part of church is mostly for the community and everybody's friendly. That's nice. Yeah, I agree. I enjoy church just for the community of it. I also enjoy the sermon, though. I enjoy the sermon. A lot of people don't enjoy the sermon, but I actually do enjoy the sermon. And I like singing. I don't sing in normal life, so when I sing at church, it's kind of special. You know? Why do people say that when someone dies, they watch and help their family members for the rest of your life? Yeah, that's what I believe. That's what I believe. I believe that even though my mom is gone and even though my Oma's gone, I still believe that they've traveled with me on my trips to Japan and stuff like that. Sometimes even when I'm in Japan, I'll be so astonished at something so beautiful, and I will say out loud, like, hey mom, look at this. You know, look at what I've done. Look at how far I've come. Because my mom never got to see me get sober. My mom passed away while I was a heavy alcoholic, so it means a lot to me that... Oh no, oh, wrong person. It means a lot to me that I have that faith, so I can believe that. I don't think it's the same thing, my man. I think that your family... I mean, it's all just belief, right? But I don't think that when you're having a whack-off and stuff like that, I don't think that your mother is sitting in the same room as you. You know what I mean? I don't think that at all. I think that through prayer you can communicate with your loved ones, but I'm not one of those people that will go on TV and tell everybody, oh, I can communicate with your dead uncle. I believe that I never existed when I die. The universe stars and with me. Yeah, well, there's a lot of beliefs, right? No belief is better than any other belief. As long as your beliefs don't hurt people, you know, I have absolutely no problem with you at all. Okay. Okay. Oh no, May's gone. May's gone. Okay, we'll go around. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go up here. Well, this person can barely move. This person can barely move. Facts. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're lucky. I live in Canada, and while we don't have freedom of speech in Canada, what we do have in Canada is we have the right to religious freedom and expression. So, you know, everybody, I think that everything's cool, man. As long as your beliefs aren't hurting people, then great. We have a really multicultural community here in Canada, so you kind of gotta learn to kind of learn everything. Can you imagine? Alright, well, if you have a really nice night, buddy, I'll be on. I'll be on. I'm gonna be taking a break after this battle to make some food, but I'll be on. We're not nearly the religious fanatics that Americans are. No. We don't really have we don't here in Canada, we don't really have like a Bible Belt. Yeah, we don't have I'm sure like over in Alberta, Alberta is much more conservative. I think that Alberta is probably the most conservative place in Canada. Um, yeah. So, it really depends on the area. The South is pretty religious, yeah. We still believe in God at the same rate as Americans, but Americans take it to... I think the thing is, buddy, I think that just because there's more Americans, you know, we don't... Obviously, when it comes to Christianity, it's the world's largest religion. So obviously there's going to be tons of like different sects of Christianity, right? And when you have a country like America, that has, you know, what, 334 million people in it, something like that. When you have a country of that are primarily Christian, you're gonna have tons of different, groups, you know? Like, here in Canada, we don't have, like, millions of different Christian groups. In America, they have like a Christian group for everything, you know? I think it's just a matter of there's more people in America. I think that if you put 334 million people in Canada, there would definitely be like a big religious community, but we're just not very big. Even if we had a big one, it wouldn't be very big compared to anything. I couldn't profession being a laws and profession. I'm a very Catholic conservative, but I don't think this is the place to bring that up. We're here to have fun and get sober. Yeah, I mean, we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Oh my goodness. You know what's crazy? If it blows my mind that if you were far away from the Earth, you could see dinosaurs on it. Like if you were far away and you had a magical telescope that could actually see Earth from that far away, you could actually see dinosaurs walking on the Earth. That, to me, blows my mind. Very strange. Also, wouldn't it be amazing to just, like, obviously there are other planets that are just like us that have, cleaning one of your guns as we speak. Oh, very cool. Be careful. Be careful. Oh no! Yeah, they're like 65 million light years away. They would be watching the comet hit the... Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And like when we look at, get rid of Luke and put Eric in your party. Luke is so bad. Okay. Okay. I will do that. How do I do that? Do I have to go to the town? Hey, I love this game. Hope everything is doing well today. Hey, Gary, it's so nice to meet you. It's so nice to see you, buddy. This game is great. Luckily, I've got some awesome people in the chat that are helping me through this. I definitely need the help with that. But it's great. It's great. I'm really enjoying it. You go inside the caravan. Okay, okay. Go inside the caravan. And switch him in there. Okay. Oh, this guy's still alive. This guy's still alive. Dark Bishop. Okay. I want to get rid of this guy too. Elric? I want to get rid of him too. He's got a little bit of range, but he only does. And I want to get rid of the rat thief. This is a game I've never played, so I'm not helping with it. No, no. Jay's helping. Jay's help. Yeah, I want to get rid of Slade. He does like 2 damage. Does like 2 damage. Oh wait, no, he's got a sword now. Okay. He's got a sword now. We'll keep him. RPGs aren't your strong suit. I only really got into RPGs when I was older. What I like about these kind of RPGs is I can actually play them while talking. I find that there's a lot of games that I have a hard time, you know, keeping up a good conversation with. Especially if I'm playing like a Super Nintendo or a Famicom game. Really difficult. The reason why I don't play Super Famicom and Famicom that much anymore, I need to change my schedule thing. It's all wrong. The reason why I don't play it anymore is just because it's just me dying over and over and over again. You know, it's just me dying over and over again because those games are games that you need to really pay attention to. And I'm playing them on original hardware, right? So it's not like with this where if I mess up, I can just do a rewind, right? I have to go all the way back to the beginning of the level. Huge pain in the ass. I'm really bad at fighting games. I'm bad at fighting games too. Because I have an issue with my memory. It's unbelievably hard for me to remember all the combos and stuff. I do love the Mortal Kombat games, but the newer ones I don't play as much. I like the older ones. I did a Mortal Kombat Super Famicom stream. I played the Japanese version of Mortal Kombat on the stream once. And the only way that I could beat the game was if I spent the entire game doing a jump kick in the corner. All I did for the entire playthrough was jump kick in the corner. Or if I play with Scorpion, right? So I jump kick and then sometimes I would do like a spear throw and stuff. I really want to get Mortal Kombat 2 for the Sega Genesis, but I have a Japanese, or I want to get Mortal Kombat 2 for the Super Famicom. The problem is, American games are very expensive in Japan. So, I think, like, let me show you this. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'd have to check out the vlog that I made about it again, but I'm pretty sure this was like $80 or $90, right? Usually anything in Japan when it comes to video games, anything that is like foreign or designed overseas, especially like their own superheroes like Marvel, any superhero stuff in general that's like American superhero stuff is It's really expensive in Japan. It's really expensive in Japan. Same with fighting games. Same with fighting games. You can pick up a like a Street Fighter 2 Turbo in the box in like perfect condition for probably $30 or $40 in Japan. Whereas I remember Mortal Kombat 2 in the box was like $250. So there's a lot of crazy stuff. I did decide though, Trigger, you'll if you're still here, you'll be happy about this. This system here, this was, that's a North American release, and I'm good friends with the store owner at one of the game stores in Akihabara, which is so cool to be able to say. My art is actually hanging in that store. I know him, so I shot him a message and I said, because whenever I go down, he wants me to bring him American stuff. Like last time I went, I brought him a Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I brought him a Zelda NES cartridge. But I told him, I said, hey, listen, man, I have this thing, and I'm looking to get into the Sega Saturn. So he said he's really interested in that. He wants to have it in like one of his like displays, and he said that he would trade me more value than it's worth. So if let's say it's worth $300 when I do it, he's gonna give me like $350 in store credit, and he's going to put together a Sega Saturn collection for me, and it'll be curated with games by, you know, the owner of a video game store. He's been doing it ever since he was a kid. So he's gonna do the whole thing, and then that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be amazing. I don't need to spend any money, and I'm instantly going to get like a 30-40 game Sega Saturn collection. Very excited about that. Very excited. I like his swords because the special attack will suck the flare for the secondary special to obliterate them. Oh, okay. I'll change it right after this battle. Man, that's a good deal to get going. Absolutely. Absolutely. And the thing is, the value of that's only going up. And I'm going next March, right? So we've got an entire what, 14 months of time for that to grow in value. So it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome because I'm doing this next trip. It's gonna be the biggest trip that I've ever done. However, I need to take essentially the money that I would use on like a 3-month trip, and I have to take that money and I have to stretch that out to 8 months, you know? So if you've watched my vlogs from Japan before, if you haven't, I would love, love, love for you to check them out. I've made over 100 different vlogs in Japan, going video game shopping, doing tons of amazing things. This next trip is going to be completely different. I'm not going to be able to, you know, go video game shopping every day. I'm going to be biking across the country, so it'll be different. However, I've got some cool news. I will be working in Kyoto. You know how I told you guys that I want to, that if I have some time left after the bike ride, I'd like to still stay in Japan and hang out. This time I'd rather live in Kyoto than in Tokyo. Living in Tokyo is great, but it's just so loud. It's like living in New York City. It just never ends. So, if you guys saw one of my vlogs, the vlog that I made, I believe it was the Owl Cafe vlog. Me and my girlfriend at the time, we stayed in a 150-year-old house that was turned into like a B&B kind of thing. And there was a big sign on the wall that said, oh, no, not stay. There's a big sign on the wall that said, if you would like to volunteer in exchange for room and board, you can do that. So I contacted them about a week ago, and I said, hey, listen, I've got this plan coming. I told them all about my plan. And I said, like, I've already done volunteering like this at a previous hostel, because to get a cheaper price, one of the times that I went, I did laundry and stuff like that at a hostel, and I have a contact. Like, I've been to Japan several times now, so I have like contacts there. So I have recommendations, and I sent them all to her, and they said, well, as long as we're still operating, give us a month and a half notice before you come in, and we'll make sure that we have a place for you. I have to work basically from 5 a.m. until about 3 p.m., which isn't really a big deal. And then I get to stay there for free, and I get a bunch of food for free too. So that. How long is the flight to Japan? Well, it really depends on where you are, my man. Where are you flying from? When I take a flight to Japan, it's an entire day-long experience, right? Because I live in central Canada, so for me to fly to Japan, I usually fly somewhere to the west, on the west coast, and then I fly from the west coast to Japan. So it's usually like you're from Illinois. Okay, so say around the same as me. If you were to take a direct flight from Illinois, it would probably take you about 16 hours. If you take like a flight like I do, and you just find like a cheap price, and you don't really care what time of the day it is, anything like that, usually when I fly, my ticket is anywhere, for a return ticket too, for going there and coming back, it usually costs between $2,000 and $2,500 for the plane ticket. For each one of the trips that I've done to Japan have cost like 15 grand. But I was spending a lot of money while I was there. You know what I mean? Like I put together this entire video game room. I put together this entire video game room, so I was spending a lot of cash. The most expensive, sorry, the game froze. The most expensive part about Japan is the flight. It is the flight. Give me 1 sec. I gotta fix this.
Game Boy Advance. ティノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームティノビーの大冒険 by Hudson.
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit. It's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bomb! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin.
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time.
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnoses will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real time.
Started it all.
Alright, did I fix it? No, I didn't fix it. Dang gummit. Oh god, that doesn't look good. Oh no. There we go. Alright, let's go back. Dude, have you ever been in one of those Japanese restaurants where the food comes on a table-side conveyor belt? Yeah, absolutely! Absolutely! Absolutely, if you check out my, I'm not too sure which one it is, but if you check out my, vlogs, if you go right on my channel, like right to the main page of my channel, there's 3 different Japan vlogging series. It's definitely in one of them. It's definitely in one of them. A conveyor belt restaurant? Yeah, very common. Usually it's done with sushi. I also went to a noodle restaurant. This was really cool. I went to a noodle restaurant that, instead of having a conveyor belt, it had a big, like, it was all made of bamboo, and it had running water, like, going through it. So imagine, like, in Rome, like, you know the aqueducts in Rome? So it had all of these running water features, right, that would go by your table. And what you would do is they would come, and whatever kind of noodles you ordered, let's say you ordered like a pork bowl, right? They would come to the table, and they would bring you like a bucket. Like, the bowls that they would serve this shit in was unbelievably big. Like, I'm talking like at least a foot wide and like 6 inches deep. They'd bring you this huge fucking bowl. And how is this guy not dead yet? They would bring you this big bowl, and it would be full of like your broth and your pork and all of your ingredients and stuff. And the way that you got your noodles is every once in a while there would every once in a while what the chef would do is they'd be making the noodles by hand, right? And then they would just drop a handful of noodles down like the noodle waterfall, and then it would go down in the bamboo thing, and then you'd have your chopsticks, right? and you'd have your chopsticks, and it would be beside you, and then you would just put your chopsticks into the water, and then the noodles would hit it, and you just kind of, you know, stir it up, and then that's how you would get your noodles. Very cool. Also, I went to a restaurant where no, I filmed it. I filmed the restaurant. I didn't actually eat there because it was out of my price range. But there's a restaurant in Japan, in Osaka. Actually, this is so amazing that I have to Google it, and I have to put it in the chat so you can get an idea of what I'm talking about. I'll find you the exact restaurant that I'm talking about. Yes, here it is. Is this in Osaka? Yes! Okay, perfect. So, this restaurant, check this out. This is so cool. The steakhouse where you could... Oh, I did that like 2 or 3 times a week, man. I sent you an Instagram piece of the piece I was cleaning. Oh, very cool. Check out that link. So I went to a, hold on. Oh. Okay, so at this restaurant, in this link here, you literally catch your own fish at the restaurant. So you go in, and there's tables, but in the middle of the restaurant is like a pool, like a giant pool. And it's full of all these different species of fish. And, yeah, you literally go, you get a fishing rod, and you sit there, and you catch your own fish. And then you bring whatever you catch, you bring it over to like the kitchen, and they'll cook it up for you right there. And it's so cool. However, minimum $100, you know. And I believe you have to pay for what you catch. I don't think that there's catch and release. I think that what you catch is what you're eating, you know. So you could catch something that's worth $300 or $400. I'm not too sure. Either way, guys. Hey, Tommy! It's snowing in Barnesville, Ohio. T-Dog, it's really nice to see you. Guys, listen, I am quickly going to take a break. I'm going to make myself some dinner, quickly eat up. I will be back at 8 p.m. Okay, guys? I will be back at 8 p.m. We will continue. I will be back, and we'll talk soon. Thank you so much for a great live stream. I appreciate you. And, yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. I'll be back at 8.
Also coming for...
卵バキュン配送小髄満足小髄2みりんに服温め満足小髄2また鳥がまたクマを今度の2人はくっついたり離れたりアクション謎解きアドベンチャー任天堂64バンジョーとカズーイの大冒険64バンジョーカズーイなぜ鳥がなぜクマをキツツキアタックアクションがグラフィックが気持ちいい任天堂64バンジョーとカズイの大冒険64バンジョーカズイバンジョーカズイなぜ鳥がなぜクマをおけつ卵バンジョーカズイだけど結構いい子キツツキアタックアクションがグラフィックが気持ちいい任天堂64バンジョーとカズイの大冒険64
First, there was Donkey and Diddy Kong. Then Diddy and Dixie, Dixie and Kitty, Mario and Yoshi. Okay, you get the point. So what's the big deal? Well, listen up, because there's a new dynamic duo from the creators of Donkey Kong Country and GoldenEye that's ready to kick some serious excitement into Nintendo 64. It's Banjo-Kazooie, the coolest headbanging, beak-busting, sky-flying, rock-hopping, egg-shooting tag-teaming duo in a new game with so many thrills, chills, spells, and splats, you won't be able to put it down. So what's the story? Here's the deal. Tootie, Banjo's little sister, has been kidnapped by the very ugly and evil witch Gruntilda, who has snatched Tootie because she's just too beautiful. Seems Witchy Poo's got this plan to suck the beauty out of Tootie with this super-duper wart-smoothing thingamajig and transfer it to herself. Yeah, right. Anyhow, Banjo and Kazooie's mission is to travel through 9 mysterious worlds within Gruntilda's lair, uncover secret moves, battle evil, and collect puzzle pieces and a whole bunch of other things that will help you help them bring Tootie home. Puzzled? See, each world has 10 puzzle pieces hidden somewhere within it. These pieces fit into jigsaw puzzles hanging around Gruntilda's lair. Once you insert the pieces into a particular jigsaw, then and only then can you advance to another world. Pretty easy, huh? Don't count on it. Luckily, in their battle against evil, our heroes can get help from a number of different characters, like Mumbo Jumbo, whose magical powers can turn Banjo and Kazooie into all kinds of creatures that help them do things and go places they couldn't before. Then there's Bottles the Mole. This buck-toothed shrew is full of secrets to help you learn new moves and get out of trouble. Plus, there's all kinds of collectible objects like music notes. Collect enough of these, and you can move freely around Gruntilda's lair. Or Jinjos. Find 5 of these cute little whatevers in each world, and you get a puzzle piece. And don't forget to stock up on eggs for ammunition. These will allow you to defeat and ward off enemies. Plus, there are golden Banjo statuettes, good for a free life. Red feathers to help you fly. Golden feathers to make you invincible. And honeycomb pieces help you store up energy. You'll need all these things and more where you're headed, because Banjo and Kazooie are about to visit some very strange worlds. Check it out!
Mumbo's Mountain.
Mumbo's Mountain is where it all begins, with beak-busting, egg-tossing, mumbo-jumbo fun. If you want adventure, this is the place to find it. Plus, you'll learn all kinds of new moves and more. But be warned, this world is full of all sorts of monkey business, where one wrong move can mean certain doom. Treasure Trove Cove. Forget your beach towel, because this world is no place to get a tan, as our heroes soon realize exploring Treasure Trove Cove. The tide is out, and some really crabby characters have come ashore. It's up to you to navigate through this world, where the coast isn't always clear. And although it looks inviting, a swim here could be your last. Planker's Cavern! Rusty old pipes and polluted pools of water certainly won't leave you with a false sense of hope when you enter Planker's Cavern. This vile underworld is full of some really fishy characters that would love to get their job on you. So don't hold your breath, as you're about to encounter plenty of underwater challenges and razor-sharp obstacles that'll suck the air right out of you and leave you gasping for more. Bubble Gloop Swamp! Don't bother drying off before you enter this next world, because things begin to get a little slimy. Bubble Gloop Swamp is a dark, smelly, and dangerous place where all the piranhas, poisonous swamp frogs, and crocodiles have a bone to pick with Banjo and Kazooie. It'll take every bit of your imagination to get through this swamp, because everyone here has you on the menu! Freeze Easy Peak. Don't plan on chilling out on Freeze Easy Peak, where one wrong step will send you into a lake so cold it will take your breath away. And if that's not bad enough, try dealing with a snowman with an ice cream headache. This place is no summer camp, because the things Banjo and Kazooie encounter here will send more than shivers up your spine. Get numb just thinking about it. Gobi's Valley! Well, it's out of the refrigerator and into the fire as you plunge into Gobi's Valley. This desert inferno is so hot, even Gobi himself is finding the heat too much to take. And this coming from a camel? Stay alert in this pressure cooker full of superheated sand and mummified hands, or the next mirage you see may be your last. Mad Monster Mansion! Night has fallen permanently around the creepiest house in existence. This place will definitely bring back the nightmare. Well, actually, the dead too. As you match wits with a whole house full of ghosts, skeletons, bats, and worse. You're bound to bump into some creepy characters as Banjo and Kazooie move around this haunted house, where goosebumps will be the least of your problems. Rusty Bucket Bay! Next, our heroes find themselves aboard the HMS Gruntilda, and there'll be no mistaking this ship for the Love Boat in Rusty Bucket Bay. Everything on board seems to have something against you, and if you're not careful, you'll definitely go down with the ship. Be on your guard as you explore this old derelict, from the funnels up on deck to the crates in the cargo hold, because you may meet a fate much worse than walking the plank. Iron! Click, click, clock, wood. If you think it's almost over, guess again. Because even if you make it through Click Clock Wood, the most challenging world of all, you'll go on to meet the wicked, warty wench of the West. And that's no bull. You'll have to use your noggin in this world, because you'll definitely meet up with some nutty characters and familiar faces as you prepare for your final confrontation with Gruntilda. Okay, so I hope you're beginning to get the picture. It's all about helping Banjo and Kazooie get from one world to the other, decoding all the clues and characters, finding all the puzzle pieces, and saving Little Sister. Not that I don't think you're up for the challenge, but here's a few quick tips you might find useful as you explore each world. First, be sure to write down everything Gruntilda says, because you will need it to answer questions as you move through the game. Plus, each time you play the game, the answers may be different, so listen up and take notes. Second, find Cheetle the spellbook in Gruntilda's lair. Cheetle gives you codes for red and gold feathers and blue eggs. You'll find him first behind the entrance to Bubble Glue Swamp. Finally, use your gold feathers to defeat the ghostly ghouls in Mad Monster Mansion, instead of just trying to avoid them. These ought to help you out some on your quest to rescue Tutu and meet face-to-face with the evil witch, because there's no pair better suited than Banjo and Kazooie to kick Gruntilda's warty butt. Ew. They may not be the Caped Crusaders, but they're twice the fun, so what are you waiting for? The bat sign? Banjo-Kazooie! That's the name to remember! The best new game since Donkey teamed up with Diddy! Coming June 29th, only from Nintendo and Rare! Check it out now at your nearest Nintendo retailer. Don't delay, or you might be the one left standing there with egg on your face. Also coming for Nintendo 60.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellie! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Nintendo introduces Anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun playing along. Word. Guess the word. Word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Ah, you missed. Have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed.
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba.
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay, ooh.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Raging Cajun, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course, zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Feast on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES. Yes, martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed, but go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island huts. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Brokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire.
Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Back, Fire Beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops and for exciting baseball. Swing for the fences with bases loaded. Both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston bumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break. What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was going to be easy.
Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KITT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you'll need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in track and field 2's 15 grueling events, including taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th-level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse, a street fighter, a weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dedede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Award. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. The best superhero performance on NES, Bartman meets Radioactive Man. The best performance on SNES, oops,
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Why, you little...
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Look at my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda.
exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. First of all, a Zelda dance number? Perfect. Whoever thought of that is a hero. You know what we need for this commercial? This French commercial? We need Zelda dancing. We need Link dancing, we need Zelda dancing. I'm surprised fucking Ganon didn't come in dancing. Excellent, though. Oh, wait. We just entered a new battle. Oh, no, we're not going to be able to go back. Not going to be able to go back. We have to change the party. So, my friends, I'm going to be live streaming. I would say, I don't know. I have to clean up my house today because, my dad and my sister are coming over tomorrow. And I can't have the place looking dirty when family comes over. So, I'm gonna clean up, but I'll do that later. Oh, there's a chest in here. There's a chest in here. Good news. Uh-oh. Oh, they're archers, I get it. Yeah, guys, when I see a channel that has 300,000 subs, and they've got 20 people watching a live stream, and I've got like 8,000, and I've got like 15 watching a live stream, good fucking lord. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Really makes me feel good. Really makes me feel like a happy guy. Happy guy. Okay. Okay. We need to get some good cash anyway to upgrade all of our stuff. We need to set our party, and then take the people that aren't in our party, sell all of their stuff. What? Why didn't I shoot at him? Oh, I have to be one step back. Get rid of all the stuff. I don't want... Well, the archer's not bad if we can upgrade him. I don't like Chester. Chester's pretty useless. Hachi. Kai, tell your family that your friends are from streaming. Say hi. I will. My phone's on the charger. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. My sister will be streaming with me. It'll be cool to go and make a vlogging trip with my sister, you know? That'll be really cool. Also, it'll be the first time in my vlogs where you can actually see, like, my whole body. Like, I'll have a cameraman, you know? I'll have a cameraman. I don't know where we end up. I hope we go to Europe. Going to Texas wouldn't be bad, though. When they visit you tomorrow. I told them to come in the afternoon because I usually work pretty late. So I told them to come after lunch. But that'll be nice. Hey, it's me! LC! How are you doing, Kai? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. I'm having a great stream tonight. I've met some great people. We're having some great conversations. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. And I gotta tell you, I without sounding like I'm looking for sympathy, like I'm one of those feel bad for me streamers, not at all. I've just been feeling really off lately, And you'll notice I haven't been streaming for the last 2 nights, I think. I haven't really streamed that much. And yeah, I've just been going through some mental stuff lately, and I don't know what it is. I think it's probably the weather. It's been really fucking cold where I am lately. So even just going to the, like, corner store. Do you remember me? CL? LC? Of course I remember you, LC. Of course I remember you, LC. Your phone got stolen? Oh, that's such a shame. That's such a shame. A phone is such an expensive thing. You know, it's such a small thing, but it's so expensive. That's rough, man. I'm so sorry. I could, actually, you know what, buddy? Just because I'm a nice guy, I have an iPhone 7. I have an iPhone 7. It still works perfectly fine. I could send it to you if you want. The only problem is, it's connected. It's locked to the Kudo network. So you would have to be able to put it on Kudo, but I would I'd be happy to send you it, you know? It's the phone that I use for the gym. But I'm planning to join your membership tomorrow. You're planning to join my membership? Really? I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Members, I feel really bad because right now there's no exclusive, there's only one exclusive video. But I have a bunch of videos coming out this week. It'll all be coming out, it'll all be, it will all be, what am I trying to say? Anything that I upload comes out first for members. So I have videos coming out this week, and they will be for members only. Right now, I do have one video on my channel. If you want to see me in my underpants, I don't know why you'd want to see that, but if you want to see me in my underpants, I have a members exclusive video series where I pose in my underpants. No, I'm just joking. I'm going to the gym a lot now. So I'm doing a members only series where I kind of show off my gains for the month. And it's kind of embarrassing, so I made it for members only. I don't necessarily want it for everybody. Because I am in my underpants, like posing and stuff like that. But if you want to see that, it's there. Also, my photography. If you are interested at all in my photography, you get any photo that I take on my Instagram for free. I usually sell them for $10. The file without the watermark on it. Any photos that you see on my Instagram, they're free to you. You're more than free to use them for commercial stuff. If you want to make thumbnails out of them, you can go for that. You can even post them yourself and say that you took them for all I care. But they do have my signature in the corner of it. But yeah, all of that's free. And then also I have a 15% discount code for merch. If anybody wants a 15% discount code for merch, it's in there. They were 5, now they're 10. Inflation is a bitch. They were 5, now they're 10. What are you talking about, Waffle? If you were wondering it wasn't me, I'm very confused. Waffle, my man, how are you doing? How are you doing? Your photos. They were 5, now they're 10. Your photos. Oh, yeah, yeah. I decided that, you know what? They don't sell as much as I would like, so I'm gonna ask a little bit more. I know more people would say make it less, but I made it a little bit more. Yeah, I figured if anybody, I really don't sell that many photos. I only sell maybe 15 to 20 of them a month. I don't sell many of them anyway, so I up the price on them. I think $10 isn't really a big deal. I had to travel to the other side of the world to take them. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. I have to pay my bills. Yeah, no worries, man. Don't forget about that. I'd be happy to buy a merch. I'll have to save up. My guy, I'll be working soon. Yeah, no worries. Don't fret. You know, don't fret. Do your thing. 15 to 20 a month is amazing, Kai. Your outlook is bad. 15 to 20 a month is... No, 15 to 20 a month is good. But 15 to 20 a month, like, that's like less than $100. You know what I mean? And right now, I could use the extra. In March, I'll be fine. In March, I get a hard reset on, in March, I get a hard reset on my financials. And then I'm reinvesting stuff, so when March comes along, no problem. Right now, you know, kind of rough. But, Waffle, great news. My ODSP, my disability package has finally entered the last step. It's been sent by my doctor to the government, so all I need to do now is wait for a package in the mail that has a direct deposit form in it, fill it out, rock on. There's an extra $500 a month. Finally. So that's great. I'm turning 14, so I'll be getting a job. Oh, very cool. Very cool. So remember, buddy, when you're young and you're getting a job, it's kind of going to dictate what you work in during your young adulthood, you know? Okay, have you watched Squid Game 2? I haven't. I'm going to watch some of it tonight, though, while I'm doing my cleaning. Please don't tell me anything about it. I signed up for Netflix. I've done everything. I'm ready to watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the first probably 2 episodes tonight while I'm doing my stuff. Very excited. 15 to 20. Yeah, it is good. It is good. But you know what? I would really much rather sell. I don't sell any. I don't sell any prints. I don't sell any prints. What I would like is, you know, what I would like is somebody to order, like a canvas print, for example. If somebody were to order a canvas print, and I got it made for them, I could make some really good profit on it. But, you know. Hey, nerd! Nerd! Excuse me? Homer, what are you doing? It's our job as jocks to make fun of nerds. So, my friends, actually, I have a question for Waffle, if you're still here, Waffle. I'm in a gym slump. I haven't been to the gym in 3 days. I'm in a gym slump. How do you... I guess the only way to get out of a gym slump is, by stop being a baby and just going. You know? But I'm in a gym slump for the last couple days. Shoot. You know what I feel? I feel like my diet has been so shit for the last, like, 2 weeks that going to the gym is almost hurting me because I don't have anything for it to, like, burn. However, yeah, I'm gonna go back tomorrow. However, I did get a 4-pack of chicken breasts, and they're huge chicken breasts. They're like this thick. So I'm going to I'm gonna butterfly all of them. So I'm gonna have 8 full chicken breasts or half chicken breasts, and then I've got lots of rice. Oh hell yeah! I got lots of rice. So tonight, it's not about burning. It's about muscle growth. Yeah, but doesn't your muscle need like if you go to the beat? I'm just having a hard time. I don't even think it has anything to do with the gym. I just think that mentally I'm really stressed out. But I'm gonna have a big meal tomorrow. I bought 3 different kinds of yogurt, and I bought fresh raspberries so I can make some really delicious smoothies. So I'm gonna start hitting that. And yeah, it's not about burning. I don't know. I've just been feeling off. Do you think? No, that can't be it. It can't be the lack of caffeine. I don't think it can be the lack of... I don't think that makes you depressed, not having a lot of caffeine. So I haven't been drinking energy drinks. I've been drinking a lot of tea, and I've been drinking a lot of hot chocolate. I've been drinking a lot of Coke. So I am getting caffeine. I don't know. I've just been feeling blue lately. Where is an enemy? I think that maybe when I see my family tomorrow, it might cheer me up. Getting, you're just being a bitch. It happened to me. Gotta get back on track. That was your problem before, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I'm just being a bitch about it. Coming off caffeine could make you sad, probably, but only temporary. Okay. Okay. I'm just wondering. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna make a video soon about the weird promotion offers that I've received. So when you become a YouTube partner, and sponsors and stuff want to get in contact with you, you fill out right away like this isn't for a specific sponsor or something, but you fill it out on your profile and you say, okay, like the minimum that I'll work for is this, blah blah blah. You fill out your thing, and then that's how they find you, right? So oh shoot, I've received several over the last 2 months. I've received several sponsorship opportunities. Oh god, nothing big, just something for $100, something for $140, like not big money or anything. I've rejected all of them. But the amount of hentai gacha games that have been sent to me are ridiculous. I'm talking like probably 20 of them. They're all hentai gacha games, and they're not from Japan, they're all from China. It happens though. I used to whine a lot. I think the more I saw growth, the more dopamines I was getting, the more I got addicted. Now I'm primarily planning my day around the gym. Well, that's the thing. Like, when I'm feeling good, I think too, I missed a couple of my medications, you know, and if the thing is my medication is, like, incredibly important for me to maintain, like, a regular life kind of thing. So if I miss a couple of them, it's not like you can, it really affects me a lot. So I think that I missed a couple of them. But tomorrow, I'm gonna go. My family's coming over for lunch. We're gonna have lunch, and then my dad's putting the bidet on my toilet. Also, tomorrow, I'm having, let me show you this. Tomorrow, is it over here? Yes. So, I have this extra, studio light. I don't have a tripod for it because when I was dating Megumi, I gave her a camera, like a really nice DSLR, and I gave her one of my tripods. So I don't have the tripod for this anymore. But what I'm doing is this can be mounted. So I'm going to be mounting this directly above me. So the streams, I'll kind of have like a spotlight on myself instead of having the way that my light is now, where it's just kind of blaring at me. So that'll be cool. Bidet install stream. Oh, guys, you do not want to see my fucking bathroom. You do not want to see my bathroom. First of all, I have the ultimate old man bathroom because my roommate is handicapped, right? He doesn't have a leg. So we've got the shower bench. We've got we don't have the toilet seat that's like this tall, but we do have the handles on the side of the toilet, which I would recommend anybody get. Those handles come in handy for sure. They come in handy. 1,000,000%. Bidet install stream. How about bidet review stream? How about live bidet first test stream? That would be good. That would be a live stream for a different website. Guys, give me a second. I need to get something good to drink. What do I want? I'm gonna make myself a milkshake, guys. Kai has to grip a handle while taking shit. Oh yeah, you get both handles and you just. But the handles are great because you can just, you know, it's nice to have the handles there, you know. If you're on your phone and stuff, it's nice to have the handles there. Hey, Jeff, I'm so glad that you're back. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go make myself a quick milkshake. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and badder bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合
スーパーファミコンゲーム
アクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Sonic 2 is here with 3D half-pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so 2 can play it, and blast processor. I love you.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット
メガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Roommate's home now. Okay, what was I just about to say? Oh, guys, I found an absolute steal. I found an absolute steal on, our marketplace here, like on Facebook Marketplace. Check this out. Check this out. So this is just a little Mario action figure, right? It's just a Mario action figure. However, it's perfect in the package. There's no break. There's a little crack in the bottom, but other than that, it's perfect in the package. That item there is a Nintendo. It's a. Oh shit, where did I have to go again? It's from the Nintendo Power magazine. You had to, like, mail away for that. You had to order that thing through the mail. The thing is unbelievably rare. And, they're selling it for $25. So, here's the question. Do I just give them the $25? Or do I give them, like, half of what it's worth? Because it's certainly worth a lot more than $25. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Where do I have to go now? Okay, so I went through... Oh no, my buddy, I don't think he's here in the chat anymore. Where do I have to go from here? Notification warning, please shut up, live stream. Oh my god. So... I think it was up here. Yeah, I think it was up here. Because this was the town. Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track. You know what we're gonna do? So, I can go into the caravan and change... So we got join... Depot... Purge... I say just buy it for the 25. They don't know how much it's worth. That's their problem. Yeah, but see, the problem is with me, I know how much I could potentially get out for it. Like, it's over $100 item. Oh, I know it might sound strange, but something like that, where you had to mail away in a magazine that no longer exists, and it's perfect in package, and it's advertising. It has like the Game Boy Advance, like advertising and packaging on it. If I were to bring that to Japan, I wouldn't doubt if I got a pretty damn good amount of money for it. I always got to keep my eyes out for things. Because, but the problem that I face is I know how much it is. It's not like I'm buying something and, it's not like I'm buying something and I don't know what it is, and then I find out I don't know. You know what? I'll give her an extra $5. That way I can at least save face and say, hey, it's worth a little bit more. Here's an extra $5. Okay, we'll get rid of them. And then we'll let... Who can join? Assault Shell? This guy can be on our team? Let's bring this guy. I don't know what an Assault Shell is, but that sounds awesome. Okay. And then this one's at level 24, so we can upgrade her. Not Luke, Rick. Electric Simp? Oh my god, look at the title of the thing. Warning, your account has been flagged for discrimination. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh god, you know who this is? This is fucking No Slenders again. I've been nothing but nice to you. Okay. 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 So I should be able to upgrade here. Should be able to upgrade here. Hell yeah. Oh, one's at 19! One's at 19! Holy crap, who? Oh, it's just his troll that I have. It's just his troll that I have. But I believe in, just righteous dignitation. Maybe not. When I deal with trolls, I'm always, like pretty open about it, you know? I'm always welcoming, you know? Everybody's always welcome to my, everybody's welcome to my chat. So most of the time when trolls come in, I just welcome them as I would welcome everybody else. And a lot of the times, not but 90% of the time, they just stop trolling because they don't get any rise out of me. As a matter of fact, they get the opposite. They get invited to be part of a community and stuff like that, you know? But I have this one troll. He's like 13 or 14. Doesn't really matter how old he is. But, all he does is he comes in and he starts nonsense. For no reason. Like, I've been nothing but nice to him. And, if you are watching this, No Slenders, you're always welcome to join the stream just as a regular person and chat and talk with us and have a good time and join the conversation. Or start a conversation or ask questions, you know? You're more than welcome to do that. You don't need to troll me, man. You don't need to troll me. I understand that it's kind of funny for you, but, like, I think that you have a lot of potential, and I don't think that, I think you should spend your time doing better things, my man. Because you're young. You're at an age where you should be trying to perfect yourself. Maybe find a date, whether it's a girl or a boy. You know, do good things. You're at an age that's the best time of your life. Don't sit here trolling me and waste it. Just saying. You're always welcome. And you will always be welcome unless you know, cross a line that I can't forgive. But I know you're a kid and you're just making silly decisions. You're always welcome here to chill. But I will end that little spiel. I know those guys will try to troll. They did on my live stream on Twitch. Oh, the thing is when you sign up for YouTube, you have to understand that no matter what, you will get trolled. 1,000,000%. Whenever I do a live stream with my sister, every single time I say to her before we start live streaming, I say, listen, there are going to be people that think you're the most beautiful person in the world, and there's also going to be people that think you're the ugliest person in the world. No matter what you look like. You could be arguably, like some people called my ex-girlfriend ugly, right? To me, it makes no sense, right? Because to me, my ex-girlfriend was, and still is, the most beautiful girl that I've ever seen in my life. So people have, like, different tastes, right? So, if you're on YouTube, you have to just accept that, you know? So I don't really mind trolls. I don't really mind trolls. Did you ever play Perfect Dark on the N64? Yes, I have. I've tried to play it on the stream several times. The problem is, 90% of my collection is Japanese, and playing Perfect Dark in Japanese is just a little too difficult. It's just a little too difficult. Oh, you added me on Instagram? Oh, awesome. Add both of my Instagrams. I have one Instagram for the channel, if you want to keep up to date with behind-the-scenes stuff from my channel. I have one for the channel, and then I also have my photography Instagram. And remember, if you're a member of the channel, any of my photos on my Instagram, I will send to you without the watermarks, and you are free to use them however you may wish. You know what I'm thinking of doing is selling them to Adobe. I'm thinking about selling my photography to Adobe because it's steady. You know what I mean? It's steady. It's steady stuff. It doesn't pay much, but it's steady. And the only problem is if I do that, I lose my rights to it. So that's shit. It's not nice making art and then losing your rights to it. However, I'll tell you something about the art world. A lot of the art that you see, well, not a lot of, but something to consider in the art world is you can buy art and also buy the rights to the art. Do you know what I mean? So, for example, I could sell you my photo that I took, right? And it would have my signature, like in the corner of it, right? And I would sell that to you for, like, let's say you're like a corporation or something like that. I would sell that to you for $10, right? Just for the file, right? However, if you were a company, or if you were a bigger YouTuber, or something like that, and you want, or if you were just another artist, you were another photographer, and you wanted to buy the photo all rights outright, I would charge, let's say, $200. And then, at that point, the artist who purchased it, it now belongs to them. You know what I mean? Even though you made it, it technically is still their art. So there are artists, specifically photographers. I've never done it. I've always taken my my own photos and stuff. But there are photographers out there that purchase outright the photos from better photographers and then use that on their own page. And it's all completely legal because they bought the rights outright, you know? Kai, do you have a PlayStation? I have a PlayStation 4. I have a PlayStation 4. We have a couple games coming up for the PlayStation 4. Waffle was nice enough to donate $15 so I can purchase the Tomb Raider collection. I'm just waiting for that to go on sale at the moment. It was on sale when he made the donation, but it's not on sale anymore. I am looking into getting a PS1. There's a PS1 on my local buy and sell. It has 6 games, 2 controllers, and it's $100 Canadian. Maybe. Can I add you on there? On PS4, actually, I don't have my own PlayStation account. The PlayStation that I have was actually donated by one of our viewers. One of our amazing viewers donated a PlayStation 4, and it has their account on it. So I've just been using their account ever since I got it. So I need to make my own account. So I don't have one on my own. You're welcome to add me on, yeah, you know what? I don't play online with people, and so there's no point really in adding me on a video game system. I have 2 friends on the Switch, and I have no idea who they are. You know, I think I met them playing Fortnite or something. But yeah, there's not really much point in adding me on a video game. The best thing to add me on is Instagram. If you ever send me a message there, I reply right away. So, I'm there. Yeah, if somebody's going through something, I'm always there. I'm always there. However, Jaden, you're a young guy, or a young girl. I'm not too sure. You said you were 14. I can't conversate with you on Instagram. Like, we can't have a conversation. It would be very weird. If you're going through some trouble with like, a family member who's, like, has a drinking problem or something like that, I can for sure help in that situation, but no offense, please don't send me, like, messages just, hey, what's up, kind of thing like that. It's just inappropriate. It's just inappropriate. If you need help with something, if somebody's in trouble, or you need advice with something, I would say, like, ask a parent, or if somebody's going through an addiction thing, I can answer questions on that. But if you ever need advice, ask a parent, or an older brother, or a loved one, or something like that. Nothing against you. It's just, you're young, so. You hyped for the Switch too? Was it announced? Was the Switch 2 announced? I saw Beat 'em Ups posted a picture, but it was really, oh my god, Kai, you got shadow banned? What are you talking about? Why would I get shadow banned? You hyped for the Switch 2? I don't know if I've seen the Switch yet. It's been leaked like an MF? What are you talking about? Oh, it's probably No Slender's trolling me again. The notification guy? What are you talking about? I've literally done nothing ever controversial on my channel. Other than the one time that, I got the, I got the, Japanese used underpants at the sex store. That was pretty funny. Scroll up. I don't get it. Scroll up for what? The guy you banned? Oh yeah, what about him? What about him? What about him? That's definitely no Slenders doing something again. What are you talking about? Why on earth would I get... You're freaking me out a little bit. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. Okay, I have no notifications of anything. I have a... I've got important notifications. Everything is fine, you guys. What on earth are you talking about? Shadow ban. It was just... You're freaking me out. Freaking me out. This live stream has over 250 views. How on earth would I be shadow banned? Okay. I don't know where these enemies are. Okay. Back. Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see ya. Big attack. Oh, come on. I need to join the channel too. Hey guys, if you can't afford it, don't worry about it. You know, always put yourself before. Always put yourself before. Always put yourself before. I would feel awful if I knew that I was taking something from somebody who's like in the same situation I'm in. You know what I mean? If you can't afford it, don't in any way worry about it at all. I just appreciate you being here. Like the stream, share it. You know, that's the best thing you can do for me. Sober living. Hey, dancing. What's up? Yeah, my friend. I had a very, very serious drinking problem for 10 years, and luckily I was able to get sober, and now I try my best to help anybody who might need to get sober themselves, you know? I'm definitely not a judgmental guy, and this definitely isn't a, you're not allowed here unless you're sober thing. I'm just here if anybody feels that they need a hand or they need some advice or anything. I'm recovering, yeah. I'm over 3 years sober now. I've been sober since October 5th, 2021. So it's been October, November, December, January, It's been 3 years and 3 months. You need to quit too. I hear you, man. I hear you. Well, if there's anything I can ever help you with, I was very, very, very close to dying from my addiction, and luckily I got out of it. And I've got a lot of advice to give. So if you ever need anything, add me on Instagram. Shoot me a message. I'm always around to help anybody who's going through something like that. So hit me up. You can tell me your story, and I can give you some advice. You know? That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. I'm lucky to be alive. I've done some amazing things since I got sober. I've been able to travel to Japan 3 times making vlogs. I've gone to New York City. I've been able to fall in love. I got engaged. Since I got sober, absolutely amazing things have happened for me. And it's all because I'm sober, you know? So if I can ever help you, please let me know. Please let me know. And you're always welcome here. We have a great group of people here. Okay. My man, is this you? Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I got sober and became an astronaut. Well, you know what? I could be an astronaut. That's the thing. That's the thing. Now that I'm sober, I could be an astronaut. If I were to drop everything in my life, I'm 33 years old right now. If I were to drop everything in my life, spend the next 2 years upgrading my education. Mind you, I have a pretty high education. If I did that, and then entered college or university for space dynamics, did all of that, by the time I'm 50 years old, I could be rocking in the space program. I could do that because I'm sober. I'm not going to, because I don't wanna. But the fact of the matter is, I could do that. There's so many things that you can do in life. I could become a doctor one day. I could become a surgeon one day. You know? I mean, how long is medical school? 8 years? Medical school is 8 years long. Again, I would have to spend a couple years probably upgrading some stuff in my education, but I graduated university with I did like mathematical science in university. So I have a pretty high degree of education. If I were to do that, let's say 2 years, and then went to medical school, 8 years, by the time I'm 45, I could be a surgeon. So you can do it. But you can't do it if you're drinking. You can't do it if you're doing drugs. I can see you're not drinking health with others being around you. You can do anything if you focus to put your mind to it. How long do you usually stream for, buddy? I stream so much that it's affecting my mental ability. I usually stream for like 10 hours a day, like every day. All the time. I stream all the time. Actually, you know what, Danzig? Because every time I do a stream, I meet somebody like yourself who might need some help. And it means a lot to me. So, it's nice meeting you too, man. Pound it! It really means a lot to me. And it goes to show, like, it shows my audience, yeah, that's exactly why I'm here. Because, like, somebody new comes in and it's like, how can I... Oh, fuck's sake. I have so many wires underneath me that, like, I move my leg and it hits a wire and then boom. Ruined. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for letting me know. I even have the audio thing here and I didn't notice. They say in order to get rid of addiction, you have to replace it with another. No, God, that's not true. That's not true. Don't replace addiction with another. Another? That's terrible. Any addiction is bad. Even if you have an addiction to eating healthy vegetables. Like, any addiction is bad, right? What you need to do to get over an addiction, you definitely need to find, like, hobbies, right? You definitely need to find hobbies. You need to find things to occupy yourself, but replacing one addiction with another one, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Even if you were to say, oh, I'm just gonna only go to the gym, and then you become addicted to the gym. You know what I mean? Like, having hobbies is great. Not other addictions. Not other addictions. You'll definitely need to find a hobby, but what's great about the hobby thing is you probably already do have a hobby. You probably already do have lots of things that you've wanted to do, but you haven't been able to do because you're drinking all the time, or because you're using all the time, you know? For example, I wanted to start a YouTube channel in, like, 2016, right? My sister even bought me, like, a nice DSLR at the time to do it. And I sat with that camera for, like, 4 years, and I didn't make a single thing, because every day I would say, oh, I'll just do it tomorrow. But every day I would just, yeah, it was not good. Dave Mustaine replaces alcoholism with Skittles. Well, I don't think that he's addicted to Skittles. I don't think that he's necessarily addicted to Skittles. But I'm rooting for you, my man. Just got home, you were walking. I hope you were warm. I hope you were warm, my man. It's freaking cold out where I am. Where are the enemies? Oh, there we go. So it's this way. I had a weird dream last night. With my dreams, I go back, like, there's certain locations that I go back to all the time because I lucid dream and I also vivid dream at the same time. So I have these dreams where the location and stuff like that, he has a bowl of Skittles in every room. Oh my. Yeah, I have this dream where I wake up in this hotel, and it's in Europe, it's in Amsterdam, and, I don't even know how to explain it. It's so bizarre. Instead of the rooms being in, like, a hallway, it's in, like, a giant circular spiral that goes down, but in the middle of the spiral is, like, a playground. So fucking weird. Try South Dakota, El Paso, further. Man. I'm up here in the Great White North, and it's been so cold that I haven't been, like, able to go outside properly in the last couple days. Like, even when I went to the store just now, I'm out there and I'm like, oh my god. It's just awful. You have to dress up like a snowtrooper from Star Wars. Look how far away this guy is. I always have this weird stream where I'm in high school and I can't remember I'm a locker combination. Oh, really? The lead singer of Sting was in a town close to the border and got banned from the speak Spanish. Really? That's crazy. Craziness. I definitely can't speak Spanish. I'm not a Spanish speaker. A couple years ago, God, you're the only game streamer that is best at reading comments. Well, I appreciate, I just like hanging out with you guys. I like hanging out with you guys. Like, to me, the game is very much secondary. To me, it's about hanging out. You know, it's about hanging out. The game is really, like background kind of stuff. You know, I like having conversations, you know? And the thing is, I've said this a million times, but like I don't watch TV. I just got Netflix, but I don't watch TV. Like, all of my entertainment also comes from YouTube. So when I join a stream, I don't watch that many streamers at all. I only really watch my friends. But when I watch them, it's the best part of the stream is interacting with the streamer. You know what I mean? It's the best part of the stream. I would hate to go onto a stream that has, you know, 30,000 comments in an hour, and I can't read a single one of them, because then it's about the game, right? Then it's about the game, and for me, it's not about the game at all. It's about the conversation. For example, at the end of the month, Hello Kitty Island Adventure comes out, and you better believe that I'm gonna stream that. And there's gonna be a lot of people that are like, what the fuck? But I guarantee you that my diehards and stuff like that, they'll all be here, and we'll all be talking, we'll all be chatting. So it's not really about the game, it's about having fun, you know? The town everything was so close to the border. I really want to go to Texas. Texas is going to be on the wheel. The Texas. Yeah, where did what? Texas is going to be on the wheel of possible locations me and my sister are going to make a vlog in April. It will be on the wheel. So maybe we'll go to Texas. If we do go to Texas, we'll probably go to San Antonio. Somebody recommended some other places too. I have them in, I have them saved in my photos. Yeah, I got them saved in my photos, so I'll take a look at that. So we might go to Texas. We might go to Texas. It's really going to be my very first ever completely random... It'll be like my first ever YouTube video. Even though I've made tons of YouTube videos, it'll be like my first ever, hey guys, I'm spinning a wheel to find out where I go. You know what I mean? Not like Mr. Beast style at all, but the whole, let's spin a wheel and find out where we go, and then just immediately buying a plane ticket to that place and then just going. That'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully, though, it's not in Europe, because if it's in Europe, it'll be expensive. If it's in this, there'll be 2 places from Europe, 2 places from Canada, 2 places from the States, and 2 places in Asia. We'll put that on the board, and then whatever one it lands on, first try, no respins or anything like that. We'll just go. We'll just go to the air. We'll get, you know what we'll do? We'll pack all of our stuff before we even, we'll pack all of our stuff before we even know where we're going. We'll pack all of our suitcases. My sister will come to my house. We'll spin the wheel. We'll figure out where we're going, and then we'll get in the car, drive to the airport, and go there, and then figure it out. That'll be a really fun vlog. God, I hope that elevates my channel a little bit. I hope that elevates the channel a little bit. It will be interesting. It really depends, though. In Canada, maybe BC, maybe Nova Scotia. Yeah, maybe BC, maybe Nova Scotia, maybe PEI. For America, it'll be Chicago and Texas. However, one thing that I would really like to do, if the YouTube channel takes off, within the next year, I really want to go to California and take pictures of the wreckage. I feel so bad for those people, but it literally looks like something from Fallout. You know what I mean? Like, some of the places in LA right now look like Fallout. There's over 10,000 burned buildings. I would love to be able to go out there and do photography out there. I think that'd be very cool. The only problem is California is as far away from me as you can get in the United States. I could probably fly to Florida for like $150 round trip. Flying to California would probably be like $700. So it's out of my control. You need to move to Canada? Well, Canada's got, you know, great things, but, hey! Bandit gifted 5 Silver Living memberships. That's so nice, man. I don't know what that means. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This has never happened to me before. Oh my goodness! Gifted 5 memberships. Wow! Thank you! Thank you! I don't really understand what that means because it's never happened before. But thank you! Oh man, this has never happened. I gotta call my sister and tell her the great news! This is amazing! Guys, I'll be right back. Thank you so much. I've never experienced something like this. I gotta call my sister and tell her how excited I am. Thank you!
Also coming for Nintendo 6...
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellie! Everybody's trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun, play along. Word. Guess the word. Word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick! Or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies! Ah, you missed! Have a mark, musclehead! I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN Back to the Future Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed.
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba.
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay. Ooh.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay. That is so cool. Has temporary membership for a month. Wow, didn't know it would mean so much. Buddy, that meant so much to me that I had to call my sister, and then when I was coming back into my room, I was so excited to get back on the stream that I tripped over my backpack and face planted right into the floor. Luckily, I face planted into my mattress, but it was pretty hilarious. I wish that it was on camera, because you would have seen me open the door, be all excited, and then up! Yeah, that's so nice. Temporary membership for a month. That's so nice of you. Thank you. There's a bunch of stuff being uploaded on that tomorrow, so keep your eye out for that. And thank you. That's so cool. Nobody's ever done that for me before. I really appreciate that. Okay. Kai makes money from every... That's really nice. That's really nice. Because you know what? We're saving up right now, as I said. I think I have a great way to help myself and also help charity. So, what we're going to be doing, any money that I make from my YouTube channel or my merch, unless it's otherwise stated, like if somebody donates something for me to get something specific, you know, any money that I raise over the next year and a month, it's going towards my bike for when I bike across Japan. And then, oh thank goodness. And then, what's really nice about spending it on the bike is I'll feel like, you know, I've got all of you guys with me. Because all the donation... Oh, yeah? Yeah. Okay, thanks. It'll make me feel like, because I paid for the bike with donations, it'll make me feel like, you know, I've got all of you guys with me. And then what I'm gonna do is, when I'm done the bike ride, I'm going to sell the bike, and I'm gonna take the money that I made from selling the bike, and I'm gonna donate all of that money to probably the men's shelter in, my town. Yeah, I'll probably do that. So that way, by donating, not only does it help me get my bike, but at the end, it's also going back into charity. Thanks for streaming. You're so welcome, Bandit. I really appreciate it. How much does your bike cost? To be honest with you, and I don't want to sound like I'm a needy person and I need to get the best thing. However, I'm going to spend whatever we raise, right? So, for example, I'm sure that I could go to Japan, look on the marketplace, and buy a used bike for $100, right? I'm not going to be doing that because... will you have a water bottle attached for easy access? Oh god, I'm gonna need so much water, dude. The heat in the Japanese summer is astonishing. What I'm gonna do is, any money raised, I'm gonna buy the bike with that. So if we raise $500, I'm gonna buy a $500 bike. If we raise $1,200, I'm gonna buy a $1,200 bike, right? the thing is, I'm not buying this bike to go on a short bike ride. I am biking 2,700 kilometers in 2 or 3 months. So I'm going to need a bike that is sturdy and is high quality. I decided that I'm not going to be getting an electric bike. Originally, I was going to get a bike that had pedal assist, but there was way too many people in my chat saying that it wouldn't count if I did it like that. Also, my father said that it wouldn't count if I did it like that. And, my dad hasn't been... This might sound like a real bad thing, airing out dad issues, but my dad hasn't been proud of me, really, since I got sober. Like, he's been proud that I got sober, but nothing that I've done in my sobriety has impressed him at all. So a big part of this trip is doing something that my dad will say, hey, Kai, that was really impressive, I appreciate, like, you know. But he even gave me shit for wanting to do it, and I'm telling him, it's not like a motorcycle. Like, it only helps you when you're going uphill, right? Oh no, it still doesn't count. You know Japan's full of mountains, right? But either way, I'm not getting an electric bike because I know that if I do, I'll get like crucified in the comments and everything like that. Daddy issues, yeah, I know. You know what, though? I just think that everybody wants their dad to be proud of them, you know? And, I used to be a hockey star, you know? And my dad was always really proud of that. And when I beat cancer, my dad was really proud of that. And, since I've gotten sober, my dad's never said he's proud of me, so it's rough for me. Keep in mind, I don't have a mom, don't have grandma, I don't have anybody really in my life, other than my sister, to tell me, hey, I'm proud of you. You know what I mean? So I want to do something that will make him proud. My dad has never said he was proud of me in my entire life. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. You know? And I know how you feel, because my dad hasn't said that he's proud of me for anything in the longest time. I didn't even tell my dad that I got engaged, because before I went to Japan, I had a dinner with my family, and I said, hey guys, listen, I'm proposing to Megumi. And my dad spat out his water and laughed at me. So when I did get engaged, I didn't even tell him, because I knew that he was gonna, like, laugh at me. And then when we broke off the engagement, I was really happy that I didn't tell my dad, because he's the kind of guy that would have said, oh, see, told you. So, enough of that, though. Enough of that. Same, my dad has always been a strong silent type. He's in his 70s. Same with my dad, never said he was proud of me. My dad told me his farts smell like cabbage when I was flirting with the hottest girl in the bar. Oh, yeah, I remember you told me that. Your dad is a villain, absolutely. You know what, though? I know that dad. I know... My dad's not that dad, but I know that dad. I know that dad. My dad is the kind of dad that... Like, my dad would hit on Megumi, right? When my dad saw Megumi, he was visibly taken back by her, you know what I mean? My dad's the kind of guy who will openly flirt with the waitress right in front of his wife. You know what I mean? My dad's the kind of guy who, he's not a bad guy, but he's that kind of guy, you know? I also struggle with that. It's a falling endeavor. The goal is supposed to always change. Yeah. Well, you know what? I think that there's nothing, like, again, I'm not trying to air out daddy issues, you know? I think wanting your father to be proud of you is a human thing. I don't think it has anything really to do with daddy issues. I think it just has to do with, hey, you know, my parents are, in most people's life, the most important people in their life. You know what I mean? And you want those people to be proud of you. I think he's a bad guy. my dad's not... We have family issues. My dad, like, for example, and I know my dad doesn't watch this, and I hope he never sees me say this, but I don't believe in my religion that my dad will go to heaven. You know, I love my dad, I respect my dad. The Bible says that I have to respect my dad, and because of that, I have not forgiven him for a lot of things. Not forgiven him for a lot of things, but accepted a lot of things, you know. But I don't think that my dad will go to heaven. And not because he's violent or anything, but he's an adult. So, it is what it is. Flirting with his son's GF. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was, and it was so obvious too. It was so obvious too. Like, I had to tell him, all right, cool it down. Cool it down. Cool it down. Bannon, set your own goals and expectations. You'll feel more proud that way. I'm smashing all my goals. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta do things for yourself. And you know what, guys? Like, what do I do here? When I got out of rehab, right, I immediately had to go back to work because I was in the process of getting kicked out of my house, right? So, usually when you leave rehab, you're not supposed to go back into the normal world. You're supposed to go to a halfway house. That's literally what they're called, halfway houses, halfway in between. You're supposed to do these kind of things. You're supposed to go through therapy. You're supposed to do, all of these different kinds of things. And I didn't do any of them. I just went immediately back to work. And that was very detrimental to me because I needed to get help. And the biggest reason I wasn't getting help was because my dad doesn't believe in mental health, right? So the idea of me taking time off work for mental health is, like, unacceptable. It took me until my very first trip in Japan. I've told you guys, when I went to Japan for the very first time, I just went on a vacation, you know? I wasn't expecting to go back, but I had an epiphany. I had a strong epiphany that I needed to break up with my girlfriend, and I needed to change my life around, and I needed to quit my job, and I needed to come back to Japan because there was something important for me in Japan. And that's exactly what I did. I came home. And before I even came home, I gave the owner of the hostel $2,000. I said, I'll be back in a month. Here's $2,000. And I decided already. I had this huge epiphany. I broke up with my girlfriend at the time because she was abusive. And I didn't even realize that she was abusive until I was in Japan on my own. And I quit my job. I quit my job on great terms, though. I didn't just go in and say fuck off. I gave them a month notice and I left, so I could go back to that job anytime. But I'm not healthy enough to do it yet. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, and I quit everything. I quit everything and I set my own goals and I said, you know what? There is something for me here in Japan. I have no idea what it is. You know, I have no idea. But I have this feeling that something is here for me in Japan. And I went back. I started an apprenticeship for my photography. I did an apprenticeship for that summer. Halfway through the summer, I met Megumi. And then at the very end of the trip, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And she was, like, over the moon about it. I was, like, so happy about it. I even lit off fireworks. And 6 days later, she came to Canada with me. You know what I mean? So that one epiphany changed my life 100% completely. You know, and it was all because I decided to stop allowing what my dad thought of me to run my life. You know? So... Oh, buddy, I'm so glad that you're back, because I just got big time lost. Hi, Matthew Chan, chapter 10 again. Think about respecting your dad. Hey Google, what is Matthew 10 chapter... Oh shit.
According to Wikipedia, Matthew chapter 10, the 10th chapter is the Gospel of Matthew in the New Testament section of the Christian Bible.
Yeah, I know.
This chapter opens with Jesus calling some of his disciples and sending them out to preach and heal.
Okay. No, trust me, I love and respect my dad very much. Very much. I love and respect my dad very much. I talk to him every day. I talk to him every day. I had to get an energy drink when I went out. I feel awful. I feel awful. Thought it might make me feel a little bit better. Bro, I got gifted a membership, thank you. Yeah, I know, fuck's sake. Goddamn memory. Bandit, gifted a bunch of memberships. I'm really happy about it. Really, really kind of you guys. Really kind of you guys. Really kind. Just because of that, I give you guys my word, hand to God. I give you my word. Check out the member section tomorrow. There will be at least 3 videos up for you guys tomorrow. Also, if you want to check me out in my underpants, you can go check that out now. Whoever disowned me before others, I disown before my Father in heaven. Do you not suppose that I have come to bring peace to earth? I did not come to bring peace to the earth. Oh. A man against his father, a daughter against his mother, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't, Yeah. Trust me, I got it. I got it. Like, I'm in a good spiritual place, like, with that, so don't worry too much about that. I'll be fine with that. Okay. Don't you love it when people with gear, like people that are on gear, like gym guys, like for example, who was that really muscly guy last summer? Liver King? You ever realize that when they come out and have to tell the world that they're on gear, obviously, they always say, yes, I'm on gear, but it's prescribed and managed by a physician. Well, yeah, that's how medicine works. It doesn't take anything away from it. I don't think anybody cares where you get the gear. Yes, I take gear. I actually buy it behind the Good Life. This has been gear, yeah, steroids. Any gigantic bodybuilder or powerlifter is mostly on gear. Well, a lot of them are. And the thing is, like, there's nothing wrong with being on gear, but if you're on gear, just say you're on gear. Right? There's nothing wrong with it. You know? It's not like you're in... I think that the problems that people have with, like, steroids is, like, when you're taking them, in a, for example, if you find out a baseball player is taking steroids, you get pissed, right? Because they're gaining an advantage over the competition, right? However, if a baseball player entered a bodybuilding contest that allowed steroids, and they took steroids, you wouldn't look at them like, oh, they're cheating, because everybody's on steroids. You know what I mean? So there's a time and a place for it, right? And I just think that if you're on gear, just own it. Just say, yeah, I'm on gear. So I'm not competing in any leagues that take away from other people, you know. I don't see anything wrong with it. I mean, it's bad for you, but lots of things in life are bad for you. The fast food is bad for you, smoking is bad, like whatever. The only problem I find when it comes with gear is when you get these meatheads telling you that you need to buy their program and be in the gym for 8 hours a day, and they're trying to sell you something, and you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. They're trying to sell you like a program about, hey, you can look just like me, but you have to buy my program, and then actually, you're never going to look just like them because they're on gear. Abandoned. Didn't know you're still here, but thanks for the gifted membership. That's so nice. I've never had that happen in my chat before. We've definitely had donations, which I appreciate it. I really appreciate it, because it all goes back into helping me make videos. I only use the money for videos. How do you make money from memberships or from merch sales? I make money from memberships, I make money from merch sales, I make money from ad revenue. But I don't make a lot. You know, I as a matter of fact, I'll break something down for you. And the only reason, and I'm not saying I don't make a lot, send me more. I'm not saying that at all. I'm so grateful for anybody donating a single penny. But I don't want you guys to think that like I'm a millionaire. And all of the money that is made from the channel is put right back in the channel. So I don't mind at all sharing the confidential information with you. But in the last 28 days, I've made $128 bucks. $120. So like 15-20 of that is from memberships. I would say probably 50 of that is from donations, and then probably 75 of that is from like shorts and videos and stuff like that. One of my videos has gone viral again. It went viral in the summer, and then it went viral again now. So the ad revenue on that has been really good, but even though it's received over 1.5 million views or something like that, it still only made me like $50 or $60, which is amazing, you know. But I want to get to the point with this channel. My dream for this channel has completely changed, because when I started this channel, I just wanted to help people, and now it's the same thing. You know, I just want to help people, but I'm seeing potential in growth and stuff like that. And my ultimate dream in life is to start, I want to start my own charity. Like, we're going to be raising money for different charities, but I want to start my own charity. However, it costs $5,000 to open a charity in Canada, so I don't think it'll ever happen. But I'd like to start a charity named after my grandmother, that specifically raises money to send people to private rehab. My rehab was $16,000, and there's a lot of people that can't afford that. My grandmother had to spend her entire life savings to send me. So one day, if the channel gets bigger, I would like to be able to donate, you know, 20-30% of what I make to a charity. But in order for me to donate that much, I would have to be making a good amount off of it. 2 hours in the gym, 4 times a week, sleep and get diet, you'll get jacked. Hey man, well, I'm feeling good, like, lately. Like, I can definitely notice a difference between now and when I started in November. And check this out. I don't have abs or anything. However, look at how flat my stomach is getting. Like, I don't have abs yet. I still have the gamer gunk, you know? However, if you guys saw me when I came back from Japan, I was rocking a gut. Like, what did my dad call it? A powder keg. I was rocking a powder keg when, I got back from Japan, so I'm really glad about that. My thighs look absolutely amazing. They look weird because they're all muscly and stuff, but I've never seen that before in my life. I'm really happy with the progress that I'm making. Even like when you see, like, even when I just like do this, I can see the definition is different. Like when I do a stretch or something, I can see that the definition is different. I'm really enjoying it. No gear. No gear. No gear. The only thing that I take is something called human growth hormone. That's the only thing I take. Instead of a 6-pack, you have the whole keg. Yes, sir, I would do like 100 push-ups a day, 100 sit-ups. Oh, that's rough, man. I don't do any push-ups. I don't do... and I'm not on human growth hormone. I was just joking, guys. I don't do any push-ups. I have a really hard time... I have a really hard time with things like push-ups and sit-ups because I had a big surgery on my left shoulder, and it was a big surgery. Check this out. Check out the scar that I have from it. It goes all there it is. It goes all the way up into my armpit. I had a big surgery on my shoulder, so my strength when it comes to stuff like this is just not the same. You can even see it. I've uploaded a couple fitness videos of me doing my weights, and you can even see that when I lift the weight, this side of it is always kind of a little bit farther down. So when it comes to like things like a bench press or when it comes to things like a bench press or a push-up or a pull-up, I can't do them. I can't do a single pull-up. I can't do it. However, when I go to the gym, I do 80. I do 80 lifts with a 40-pound curl bar. I don't know if that's what it's called. A curl bar? I really don't know. I'm trying to get my sister back in the gym, but she's given up. So that's a shame because I gotta tell you, going to the gym for me has been so good for me mentally. Like, I feel like I've spoken, I feel like crap. I gotta tell you though, gifting those subs, that was a huge boost to my mood. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. But I bet you, I'm in a sour mood right now, but I bet you if I went to the gym right now, and you know what, Kai? You're right. You're totally right. At some point tonight, guys, I'm gonna go to the gym. Yeah, I'm right. I'm telling myself that the advice that I need to do. I feel bad now. I've got some mental stuff going on. I'm gonna go to the gym at some point tonight. I'll probably go later though. I'll probably go at like midnight or like 1, but that's what I'm gonna do. Dumbbell curls, not dumbbells. It's like a bar. It's like a bar that goes straight, and then it has like an up and a down, and then it goes straight again. So what I do is on the one side, right here. Let me get into the camera. On the one side, I'll hold it like this, right, and I'll do my stuff like that, and then I'll switch it and I'll hold it in the middle, and then I'll do my curls like that. So I'll go to the bar, I'll pick it up off the thing, I'll do 8 of them like this, put it back on the bar, do a little stretch, and then take it off like this, and then do 8 of them like that. Since I've been doing that, my arm's gotten like considerably bigger. So I do 80 of those. I do 80 of those every time I go to the gym. My warm-up is basically, well, not my warm-up, but the thing that I do every time is I will bike for 30 minutes, and I'll do the 80 curls. And then, if it's leg day, I will go and I'll do my leg exercises. And if it's arm day, I'll go and I'll do my arm exercises. But every day, I do the curls and I do the bike. Not every day, every time I go to the gym. Oh yes, I know what you mean. I recognize that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm going back for sure once I can afford it. I've been doing my bike more. Well, Bex, if you want, I would love to be like a workout buddy for you. I'd love to be a workout buddy for you. And the gym that I go to is cheap. It's $7.99 every 2 weeks. So it's like 17 bucks a month. I just usually use dumbbells. Just make sure your arms are straight. Yeah. Gym time. I'm not going to go to the gym now, but the thing is, how on earth can I have any credibility as a YouTuber who offers advice and help if I don't also take that advice and help? You know what I mean? Sometimes, a lot of the time, I'm always putting everything before things, and how on earth can I have any credibility if I don't take the advice that I give? You know what I mean? So if I'm gonna say, hey, going to the gym will help you feel better, and I'm feeling down, then what I need to do is I need to take my own advice, I need to take a break from the live stream, and I need to go to the gym and feel better. You know? That's what gives me credibility. But I'm not gonna stop now. I'm having probably the best live stream I've ever had. Maybe not that far. But those gift subs, don't really know what it means, but it's amazing. And thank you. But yeah, Bex, what I was saying, my gym is really cheap. And I'm pretty sure that I can get you a membership for even cheaper because you're a friend of mine. Because all over the gym they say, like, bring a friend, refer a friend, all of that kind of stuff. So let me look into it. I might be able to get you at least like a friend's pass for a while so you could try it out, you know? Well, you can get legs and abs of steel. You'll get there. Buddy, I'm training for this bike ride across Japan. By the time when I'm done this, it's gonna be ridiculous. I'm gonna look great. Also, the next time I see my ex, she'll be taken back by how big I am. You know? She already thought I was an exceptionally big person when we were dating, right? When we hang out again and she sees the gun show, no, it'll be nice to see her again. We're still friends, so. Kai, what the gifted sub means is that you made about $5 each from each sub. So you clearly made like $20 in 8 seconds. Oh, wow! So, does it give you, like, a membership for a month? Kind of thing? Either way, now that there are more members, any members that were gifted those subs will be in the credits of my video, including Bandit. Bandit gifted everybody subs, but he didn't become a sub himself. No worries. Everybody's going. Any videos that I make will have all of your names in it. I really appreciate it. Okay, I understand. I understand. Bandit, if you're still here, wow. That is so nice. That is so nice. Thank you. Yes, so 1 month membership. Yeah, so let me get that for you, and then we'll work on it. And the great thing, too, Bex, is my gym is very much a regular person gym, you know? I found that when I went to Good Life was much more catered to, like, people that were, like, very much into fitness. Whereas at my gym, there's older people there, there's people of, I feel really comfortable there. Because it's very much a regular person, kind of no judgment gym. I like it. Cool, work on your triceps. Your triceps are really what fills your arms out. What part of your arm is a tricep? Is that this? Or is that, no, these are biceps, right? Stupid. These are biceps, right? Are these triceps? So I've been working on them. Like, I've been working on them. What I do when I do arm day is, there's 4 machines that I do on arm day, and I also do this, this exercise that my friend, Waffle sent me. It's on like a rope machine kind of thing. But what I do is, I'll do the shoulder press machine until failure. And I usually do, a set of 8 reps, and then I just do it to failure. Whereas with the curl bar that I use, I do 10 sets of 8 reps. Yeah, 10 sets of 8 reps, because then that's 80. With the other ones, I don't really count. I kind of do the Muhammad Ali thing, where you only start counting when it hurts, because that's the only time that it matters, you know? So, I don't really know how many times I do the, I don't really have, like, a set amount of times that I do on the machines. I just do them until failure, you know? So, it usually takes about, I'd say it usually takes about 5 sets. You know, 5 sets of 8 on the shoulder press. I'd say anywhere between 5 sets and 7 sets I do. And then I do the chest press, because I'm trying to get rid of my boobage. So again, on the chest press, I do the same thing. I do it until failure. I'd say I probably do maybe 5 sets of 8 reps, but I don't know, because I don't count until it hurts. And then I do that machine where I don't know what it's called yet. I do the machine where it's like this, and you pull the thing open like that. Don't know what that machine is. But I do that, again, I do it to failure, and then I do, row machine. So I get up and I do the big thing like that, and, again, any machine that I do, I don't necessarily count the reps, I just know that I try and do 8 of them, but I just go until failure. That's what Waffle told me to do, and Waffle was kind of like, I always knew that I had to get in the gym because I'm biking across Japan. I don't know if I ever said that. I'm biking across Japan, and the thing is, in order for me to have any credibility for the next year while I'm talking about doing it, I need to be actively doing something. You know, I need to be proving that, hey, I'm actually training, I'm actually doing these things. I need to prove that this is happening, or else I'm just a guy talking on YouTube. You know, I could say, hey guys, we're going to the moon in April. Can't wait to make a vlog in Jupiter, you know. Yeah, your triceps are the under part. A-Flex has great videos on filling those out. It's the same with your legs, workout on hamstrings. Okay. Richard, any way to reverse big hamstring? My legs are... oh. Don't do till failure on every set. You're training muscles to fail. Go to failure at least. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't go to failure every time. Like for example, the chest press, right? I'll sit down on it. I'll do 8 reps, right? But usually, the first 8 reps are pretty easy, right? The first 8 reps are pretty easy, and then I'll take, you know, a 30-second break, and then I'll do another 8 reps, and it gets tougher, and then I do another 8 reps, and it gets tougher, and then I do it until I can only get the last rep, you know what I mean? So it's not like I sit down on the chair and then go to failure and then take a, you know, 30-second break and then go to failure again. The failure is like when I stop, you know? I'll keep doing... oh, I will keep doing 8 reps until I can't do the 8 reps anymore. That's what I do. Oh man, guys. Guys, I gotta tell you, I'm having an anxiety attack. I don't know if you can see it, but my hands are shaking, my legs are shaking. I'm having an anxiety attack right now. It's only good though. It's only good. I don't want you guys to think that it's bad. I'm having this anxiety attack because I'm so happy and I'm so worked up about those gift subs. I'm happy that we have a great conversation going. I'm happy that when I checked the views, it was like 300. I'm not used to that. My channel has only been getting like hundreds of views on my live streams for like a week. You know, it's been a great week of growth, and in the last like 21 days, I've gotten like 800 subs, and just a little overwhelmed. Just a little overwhelmed. Things are going good. I want to tell you guys I really appreciate you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Yeah, I've never had this kind of growth on the channel. Oh, okay. I've never had this kind of growth on the channel. Hey, Chad, what's going on, my man? And I just want to say thank you. I just want to say thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gift memberships. Thank you for joining. I'm very overwhelmed. I'm very overwhelmed. And and again, it's not a bad thing. I'm very happy. Guys, give me 5 minutes, okay? I need to get some water, and I need to just stand on my deck and get some fresh air. Thank you for the growth, and thank you. I really appreciate it. You deserve to have a good night like this. It's a great night. It's an amazing night. But sometimes things get, like, almost too good. You know? Things get too good, and then I start being like, oh, I don't know. I've never really had this kind of support in my life, so I really appreciate it. I'll be right back. I will drink something. I gotta stop drinking hot chocolate. I'm just gonna get some water with like some lime in it or something. I'll be right back.
First, there was Donkey and Diddy Kong. Then Diddy and Dixie, Dixie and Kitty, Mario and Yoshi. Okay, you get the point. So what's the big deal? Well, listen up, because there's a new dynamic duo from the creators of Donkey Kong Country and GoldenEye that's ready to kick some serious excitement into Nintendo 64. It's Banjo-Kazooie, the coolest headbanging, beak-busting, sky-flying, rock-hopping, egg-shooting tag team and duo in a new game with so many thrills, chills, spells, and splats, you won't be able to put it down. So what's the story? Here's the deal. Tootie, Banjo's little sister, has been kidnapped by the very ugly and evil witch Gruntilda, who has snatched Tootie because she's just too beautiful. Seems Witchy Poo's got this plan to suck the beauty out of Tootie with this super-duper wart-smoothing thingamajig and transfer it to herself. Yeah, right. Anyhow, Banjo and Kazooie's mission is to travel through 9 mysterious worlds within Gruntilda's lair, uncover secret moves, battle evil, and collect puzzle pieces and a whole bunch of other things that will help you help them bring Tootie home. Puzzled? See, each world has 10 puzzle pieces hidden somewhere within it. These pieces fit into jigsaw puzzles hanging around Gruntilda's lair. Once you insert the pieces into a particular jigsaw, then and only then can you advance to another world. Pretty easy, huh? Don't count on it. Luckily, in their battle against evil, our heroes can get help from a number of different characters, like Mumbo Jumbo, whose magical powers can turn Banjo and Kazooie into all kinds of creatures that help them do things and go places they couldn't before. Then there's Bottles the Mole. This buck-toothed shrew is full of secrets to help you learn new moves and get out of trouble. Plus, there's all kinds of collectible objects like music notes. Collect enough of these, and you can move freely around Gruntilda's lair. Or Jinjos. Find 5 of these cute little whatevers in each world, and you get a puzzle piece. And don't forget to stock up on eggs for ammunition. These will allow you to defeat and ward off enemies. Plus, there are golden Banjo statuettes, good for a free life. Red feathers to help you fly. Golden feathers to make you invincible. And honeycomb pieces help you store up energy. You'll need all these things and more where you're headed, because Banjo and Kazooie are about to visit some very strange worlds. Check it out!
Mumbo's Mountain.
Mumbo's Mountain is where it all begins, with beak-busting, egg-tossing, mumbo-jumbo fun. If you want adventure, this is the place to find it. Plus, you'll learn all kinds of new moves and more. But be warned, this world is full of all sorts of monkey business, where one wrong move can mean certain doom. Treasure Trove Cove. Forget your beach towel, because this world is no place to get a tan, as our heroes soon realize exploring Treasure Trove Cove.
Alright guys, I'm back. I calmed down a little bit. I washed my face and I calmed down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. All I can say, my friends, all I can say... What the hell's happening? Oh, no. All I can say is thank you. You know, I'm gonna say it one more time, and then I'm not gonna say it anymore unless something comes in. But I just want to say this has been one of the best streams I've ever had. I really appreciate you guys. And why is this glitching out? I really appreciate. Oh God, this is my capture card, by the way. This little thing is my capture card. Okay. Come on, don't freeze out on me. Okay. There. Okay. Yes, I'm going to say it one more time, and then I'm not going to say it unless something comes in. Guys, thank you. Thank you. I've never really grown up with this kind of support, and it means the world to me. Thank you. All right. Enough of that. Let's continue our talk. What are we talking about here? I missed a bunch of stuff. What do we got here? Thanks. Oh God, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, awesome. Oh, here we go. Here we go. My diet was pretty good. Sounds like fasting was great. Well, back to be brutal honesty. You have to choose what you want. Physical makeup will satisfy. We like thick. I had a trainer tell me my bone mass is big, which Okay. Everyone's talking about working out. Good stuff. Okay, so... Wait a minute, where's the cave? Where's the cave? So guys, you know, the reason I'm getting fit, is because I'm going to be biking across Japan. However, depending on how the bike goes, right, I might continue doing those kind of things, you know, when my disability is, like, finalized, and I'm just not reporting to anyone, and I'm just getting my deposits, and I'm just chilling, you know what I mean? When I get back from the trip, I don't have any big plans, right? And the thing is, I do have some money, right? I'm not absolutely broke, right? However, with my investments, I will be able to do this trip. I will be able to do this trip. However, I won't be able to do any big trips after that. Because my investments will need to grow and accumulate stuff, you know? So this will be my last big trip. However, that just means that I can't go on a big trip, like, overseas. However, I could still go on a huge hiking trip, like the 900-kilometer hike. I could do that, right? And as long as I'm in Canada, I will still get my paychecks and stuff like that. So what I'm thinking, if the bike goes well in Japan, then I might just say fuck the whole thing, and I might just bike across Canada. Like, if I knock it out of the park, right, with the bike in Japan, because the thing is, I'm not going to be able to live stream that much of the bike ride. I'm only going to be able to live stream, like, when I'm in the cities. However, when I'm in Canada, I have full internet access everywhere. I could literally bike across the entire country. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Chicken and rice is the best way to get fit. Hey, that's why I bought the chicken breasts that I got. I usually don't buy chicken breasts because they're always boneless and skinless. Why? Why are they always boneless and skinless? Why is it so hard to find a fucking chicken breast at the store that has skin on it? Why? Kai, you should bike to my house. Where? You live in Texas, right? No, wait, you live in Illinois? Well, you know what? The bike ride to... Kai, add me on Instagram. Kai, give Bex my Instagram or vice versa. Do I have Bex on Instagram? I don't know if I have Bex on Instagram. Maybe. I don't really have that many people on Instagram. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I don't have Bex on Instagram. But I'll send her it on, I'll send her it on Messenger. Okay, here. Stop! Okay. There we go. I thought I would too. I don't know if Bex is on Instagram. Dump a bunch of Frank's Red Hot plus butter on it. Oh, I love Frank's Hot. The other day I was just drinking it right on stream. The other day I just had it and I was just drinking it right on stream. So good. Best way to get shredded is to grab a blender, put a bunch of baby spinach, banana, blueberries, some water. Do that every day. Well, I think that I've got a pretty good morning, I think I got a pretty good morning shake going on. I've got, it's milk, milk, and then a bunch of, fruit yogurt, and then, like a bowl of raspberries. And that's it. I could add a little protein powder in there, but the protein powder that my roommate got is, it's chocolate flavored. I can't stand chocolate flavored stuff. I can't stand it. I like chocolate, but like artificially chocolate, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. It's gross. I don't know if you guys have ever had to get a CT scan before, but it's where it's that machine where you go into like a donut. But before you have to get a CT scan, you have to drink this liquid that dyes your blood. Yeah, you have to drink this liquid, and it's basically chalk, and it's either flavored chocolate or... Oh, why does this keep happening? That's so annoying. I'm so sorry. Bex, what I was trying to say was Waffle was the pushing force for me to like actually get into the gym. I had my gym membership for a month and a half before I actually started going all the time. And he's introduced me to a bunch of workouts that I've never heard of before. So, definitely take his advice. He's been very, very helpful to me. Very helpful to me. I'm gonna be getting a GoPro this summer, so I'm gonna be getting a GoPro this summer, and so expect a lot of time lapses. I'm okay with women doing squats. All of them should be doing them. I think everybody should be doing squats, right? I don't think it's just women. I think I do squats. I get my butt going. Oh yeah, same here. I'm just saying, yeah, I hear ya. You know, if there's anybody out there who is thinking about starting a YouTube channel, or thinking about starting streaming, or thinking about anything like that, do it. Do it. Do it tomorrow. Because I promise you that there are people out there that you will connect with. And I promise you that no matter what your content is, you will find an audience that appreciates you. So if you're thinking about streaming, if you're thinking about starting to make videos, if you're thinking about anything like that, do it. Do it. Plus, I'll give you a shout out whenever you want. That doesn't really mean much. I don't know if a shout out for me is gonna do much, but I'd be happy to help. Squats are the truth. Squats are good. Squats are good stuff. Look, it did like 2 damage. My favorite moment from college was when this cocky twig gave me a pink 1-pound dumbbell and told me I can't do more than him. What, with like how many 1-pound dumbbell presses can you do? What, like 1,000,000? You dominated on the leg press? Bex, I could see you dominating on the leg press. Absolutely. And I could also see you dominating at shot put. I could see you taking a shot put and just launching that bad boy into space. Did any of you guys compete? Oh, I made a mistake there. Did any of you guys compete in track when you were in high school? Did any of you guys participate in track? I was actually a track star in high school, and so was my sister. Both of us were. Very cool. Can you guys guess what I competed in? You have 81 subs now? Buddy, I'm so proud of you, and that video is so good. I've been watching it, and I've been hold on, where are my notes? I've literally been taking notes, not to copy you, but to kind of understand the structure of a video like that. But, very good stuff. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. As a matter of fact, I want to work with you, and we'll make one together, and it'll be very cool. Your hand was in the Olympics? Wow, that's cool. Can you guys take a wild guess? I competed in 3 different, events. However, I got humbled pretty quickly. Because, the way that the tournament would go, right, is you would have all of the mini tournaments at the school, right, like at your high school, and then the best people from the high school will go to like regionals, right, and then they compete against them, and then the best people from that would go to provincials, and then the best people from that will go to nationals, right? So I got to provincials, but when I got to provincials, I was like bottom. I came in eighth out of 10 people, so not very good. Long jump, not long jump, but there is jump in the sport, like in the name of the sport. There is jump in the name of the sport. I'm gonna guess long jump, 100-meter run. 100-meter run, that was it. 100-meter run was one of them. 100-meter run was one of them. Shot put was the other one. And there's one more. Not pole jump. High jump. High jump. Not pole jump. Yeah, I loved high jump. I absolutely dominated my school at high jump by like 8 or 9 inches. And then at regionals, I absolutely dominated. I think I came in second. I didn't come in first. I think I came in like second or third. But there was like 40 people. You know what I mean? But then when I went to provincials, in Mississauga, I got absolutely smoked. All of the people were like 8 feet tall. And this was in grade, 10? So we were like 14, 15 years old. Yeah, everybody, by the time we got to provincials, these people were like as tall as LeBron James. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, are you insane? This guy can step over the high jump thing. Yeah. So once I got to provincials, my goal was to not come in last. And I didn't come in last. I came in 7th, 8th, and 9th. But I did enjoy it. I really enjoyed track. Actually. Never got into gym in high school. I wasn't allowed. So I missed out a lot. Why weren't you allowed? Health stuff? Dark Soldier. Uh-oh. Who's this guy who's just lying in the middle of the field? Is the mic still working? Thank God. You know what I think the problem is? I'm using a USB extension cable that I got in the Chinese market in Akihabara for like $2. So I think that maybe the extension cord is having a problem. When I get a little bit more cash, I'll swing by like Best Buy or something and I'll pick up a legitimate one. Or I could put my mic stand here. No, I couldn't. It would block in my closet. So guys, I've got lots of ideas. Oh, by the way, Bex, I wanted to ask you if you want to come to Toronto with me. I thought I'd put that out there. I'm going to a really cool museum in Toronto that I thought that you might be interested in. I'm going on the 17th. If you wanted, you could come down on the bus and we could go to the museum together, and then you could go back on the bus because it's a Friday. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. On the 17th, I am heading to Toronto. I will be staying in a haunted hotel. I've done some research on this place, and apparently it's listed in one of Toronto's paranormal. I don't know what it's called. It's like a list of paranormal places in Toronto. So it's on the list. It's going to be a cool vlog. We're going to be going to Quiznos. I'm so fucking excited. It might sound crazy to people to be like, yeah, what's so great about that? Oh, you work on the... Oh, damn. Damn, I was hoping that maybe I'd have somebody to go with. There's a museum in Toronto called the Museum of Illusions. And, well, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a museum of illusions. So I thought that we could do some photography there, and maybe I could show you some tricks on the camera, because it's definitely going to be a place where I have to use the manual settings on my camera, because I'm certain that a lot of these illusions are going to involve light. And the only way to get light like perfect is if you do it on manual. Trying to get light adjusted on like an automatic mode, even if you put it on like daylight mode, it's a nightmare. If I can get someone to cover, I wouldn't mind coming. I'll ask my coworker. Yeah, let him know, because I'm going on the bus too. I'm taking the bus too. I have to go to a bachelor party the next day. So I'm actually going to be staying in Toronto. But I figured you might enjoy it. I still haven't eaten. I went to the store to get food, but I never made it. I'm gonna have to heat up something in the microwave. Because I am gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna go to the gym at, I think, probably midnight, because I would like to be able to film some of my progress, and I do not want to be that guy at the gym that's like filming himself when there's like a bunch of people there, because it's embarrassing. It's already embarrassing enough filming yourself. So, yeah, I'll go at midnight. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna throw something in the microwave. Hopefully we have like a pasta or something like that. Or I'll get myself like a big bowl of yogurt or something. Give me a sec. I'll be back. Also, we're going to be doing jump rope challenge. We're going to be doing jump rope challenge once a day, and we're going to be seeing how many jumps we can get. That will start tomorrow. All right. I'll be right back.
Game Boy Advance.
あのティノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームティノビーの大冒険 by Hudson.
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bomb! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin!
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
dressed up in bobs and ties. If I don't get you webhead, my diagnosis will. Holy Hannah! And you're running out of fluid! Is this more action than even Spider-Man could handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you, it bugs me about human and
Alright guys, I'm back. Okay, I don't have anything quick and easy, but what I'll do is, I have a bunch of cleaning I gotta do today, so when I get back... Ew! Why? Why do I stink? What's going on here? Oh. I guess I forgot to put on deodorant. Gee, that's gross. 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 Okay, my friends. Bex, I don't know if you know about the giveaway on my channel, but if you find a gold signature on the back of something that is in your gift, I am going to give that person a gift box from my next big vlogging series. So, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. I honestly have no idea who it went to, because I can smell you from here. I'm really sad, Jeff, that I didn't get you in on the things that I sent out, because for some people I just sent them out just because they support the channel. I didn't get your I didn't get your info. Give me a little bit. I'm gonna send you something too. Now keep in mind, guys, keep in mind, I'm sending you something from my heart. I'm not sending you something that's going to be worth hundreds of dollars. But what I am sending you, I've created myself, and I'm very proud of it. You don't have my address. Yeah, exactly. That was the thing. I kind of went through everybody, and just did that. I only sent out 5 things, so it's not a big deal. What I would like to start doing though is I'm going to add I need to figure out how much it would cost me with postage and cards and stuff like that. But what I'd like to do is I'd like to start a postcard club. I can't wait to see your work. Yeah, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. I'd love to start a postcard club. I'd love to make like a $10 tier on my membership, and then every month send out like a set of like 3 postcards. Because what's really nice is if you get, there are certain printing companies out there that will almost make your photos look like a Pokemon card, in the sense of they'll put the holographic on it, you know? So if I were to, for example, take a picture of fireworks, right? There are certain websites that I can go on, and they will print the fireworks, and all of the fireworks in the picture will be foil, right? However, that's expensive. You know, it's quite expensive. It's about $20 for one 8x10. However, it is really cool. It is really cool, and I would love to be able to get a bunch of like postcards made like that, because all the postcards would be photos that I've taken. You know, Kai, be warned, sensing something over the border means they charge you. Buddy, I know all about it. I sent to Isaac and to Waffle, I sent something small like in the card, and I had to declare it for customs, and I'm like, listen, it's just this small little thing, and they're like, it doesn't matter, it's a gift. So yeah, I know all about that. But these would just be letters. These would just be letters. It would be like a card saying thank you, and it would have like 3 postcards that I've made from whatever vlogging series I'm on, you know? It's like a $60 surcharge. Oh, I know, buddy. When I sent out the packages, it cost me $130. It cost to send out the 5 packages that I sent out, it cost me $130. I know all about it. I know all about it. But with what I'm talking about with the postcard thing, you're just paying like stamps, you know? I would have to make the postcard thing only available for people in the US and people in Canada. But yeah, if it was just a postcard club, the only thing that I'd have to pay for is like a big book of stamps, and then the actual process of getting them made. But we'll see. Once I hit like 20 members, then I'll do it. I have big dreams for the future, but we gotta get there. We gotta get there first. The important thing that I have found when it comes to YouTube and like growing a YouTube channel is like, just worry about today, because today is very important. You know, I try not to worry too much about the future. I'm still planning on driving out to Ontario this summer for your fan meetup. Dude, are you serious? That would be such an honor. That would be such an honor. That's so cool. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I don't know what we're gonna plan. But there's a lot of really cool stuff to do in Toronto, right? But I don't want you to get like the wrong impression. I don't want you to drive all the way up from Illinois, because the fan meetup is probably gonna be, maybe like 5 or 6 hours long, right? It's not like everybody's gonna come back to my hotel with me. You know what I mean? But I mean, if you come down, we'll have a great time. You know, I just don't want you to go through all of that for like a 5 or 6 hour thing, you know, and then I just say you're from NH. Oh, sorry about that. Is NH closer to NH is what, New Hampshire? Either way, if you come down, I'd be honored. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. We're probably gonna meet in Dundas Square, which is like the kind of like the Times Square of Toronto, you know. New Hampshire. Okay, yeah. That's kind of like the Times Square of Toronto. So we'll meet up there. We're going to be going to my favorite burger place, Shake Shack. Because I do that in the vlogs, so I thought that, you know, if we do a fan meetup, we should do some things that I do in the vlogs, you know? So we'll go to lunch, and then after lunch, haven't figured out what we're gonna do. Oh no. I do know, however, that we're either going to go to a museum, or maybe... I really don't know. I did a fan meetup once in Japan. 2 people came. It was really cool. But we literally just went through... Like, the whole thing lasted for like 45 minutes. We just went through Yodobashi camera together, hung out for a little bit, and then that was it. But this one will be bigger. This one will be cool. Yeah, we'll do lunch, and then once we're in downtown Toronto, there's a bunch of stuff that we could do. And if people come from like farther away, like yourself, Jeff, what I was thinking of is making a full vlog, with everybody. You know, I thought that would be a lot of fun to make a vlog with everybody in it. You know, so we'll probably do stuff that we do on the channel, right? We'll probably go to, I'll bring you guys to a really cool retro video game store. We'll go through Chinatown, and Chinatown in Toronto is something to behold. You know, it's a very, very interesting place to go to. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Whatever we plan, it will be fun. The thing that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to also realize that things cost money, right? So I don't want to say, hey, because I doubt that many people are going to come in the first place. I think maybe 3 people will come. I don't want to overestimate anything, and I'm not a huge YouTuber, you know, so I think maybe 3 people will come. Maybe if Bex has a day off, she'll come down too. I mean, she's already met me, but, maybe we'll do that. The only thing is, I gotta remember, I can't say, hey, we're having a fan meetup, bring $200, you know? In a perfect world, what I would like to do is, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, but there's this place called Medieval Times Dinner and Tournament, and it's a dinner theater where you go in, and it's a big medieval arena where people in like knight outfits and horses participate in like these games, and then there's a huge fighting section where you see all of it's staged, but it's amazing. There's a huge fighting section where you just see these people in like armor and stuff fighting each other. And you get dinner, and you get all of that kind of stuff. And in a perfect world, that's what we would do. We would all go to that, you know? But it's like $65 a person. If I were to be able to... Actually, I could do this. If I were to be able to plan it... Actually, that's not a bad idea. if I were to plan it and be able to get now here's the problem. I would have to be able to get everybody to pay before, because what I would do is, I know for a fact at this place they sell group tickets, and I think a group is any more than 6 or more people. So if I had enough time to plan it, I could say, hey, listen, this is how much it costs. If you want to come, this is the deadline to get tickets for it. We'll get ticket. Actually, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. So, we will meet up Dundas Square. Then, we will go to a vintage video game store. Very cool vintage video game store. Afterwards, we will travel to Lakeshore, and we will go to Medieval Times Dinner and Tournament, and then after that, we will, disperse. Medieval Times rules. So, you know about Medieval Times. Yeah, Medieval Times is a lot of fun. Medieval Times is a lot of fun. There was a period for about 8 years where every Christmas, me and my sister would go, and usually like the rest of the family would come and stuff. But Medieval Times is so much fun. Tomato soup, a gigantic potato wedge, half a chicken, a dessert, and a rib. Don't forget the rib. Don't forget the rib, my man. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll plan it for... I'll have to look at the US calendar, and maybe... Okay, get over yourself. There's nobody gonna come from the US other than Jeff. Jeff apparently is crazy enough to come all the way to Canada to visit. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't think that anybody else from the US will come. But I'll figure it out. I'll plan it on a... Is it a good thing to plan it on a holiday or a bad thing? Because people are off on the holiday, but at the same time, they might already have plans on the holiday. Either way, I'll plan it for the end of the summer. That way I can get my PayPal out there. I can get the tickets done. I'll put like a month out for the deadline, and then I'll order. Yeah, there we go. That'll be fun. Hey Jay, where are you watching from again? Sorry, I have a memory defect. They used to give you an entire chicken? Aw, man. You're from Illinois. Oh, you're from Illinois. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think they have they do have a Medieval Times in Illinois, don't they? Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. Let me look up quickly what a group ticket would cost. I think we'd probably be looking at maybe like $75 a person. Let me look it up though. Now it's stuck on my Pokemon account. I don't want this. Oh. Okay, Medieval Times Toronto. I just got done playing Prince of Persia on Sega CD. Oh, don't tease me with the Sega CD. Master Breadman, it's so nice to see you, my man. I'm getting a Sega CD in about 3 months. I'm so excited about it. And I'm so glad that you're here. If you can give me any recommendations on like really good games for the Sega CD, please let me know. I've never really met anybody who's seen the games. I've never really met anybody who had a Sega CD to give me any kind of recommendation. So, if you have any recommendations, let me know. Also, if there's any like super cheesy FMV games, please let me know. I think there's one called Corpse Killer. I want to get that. That's for sure. Cool. Both of our names start with J, and you're from L, and A's from NH. It's gonna confuse Kai. Absolutely. It's like, but you know what? The fact that I remember where you guys live in any capacity is amazing because of my brain thing. I can't even remember it. I did find out some good news though. Batman Returns, Terminator flashback, excellent. You know what? The collection that I'm getting is it's a Sega CD and a 32X, and like it's a whole set, right? And it's a pretty penny. I don't want to say how expensive it is, but I'm only going to be able to afford to get myself like 3 games off the bat. Defect. Yeah, I have something called Korvasov syndrome. And it's basically like a form of amnesia. So it severely impacts my memory. It's from drinking. It's from drinking too much. So I can't remember things. For example, I lived in Japan. I don't remember living in Japan. I don't remember any of my trips to Japan. I remember a couple things that I did during those trips, but I don't remember. I was engaged to my ex-girlfriend. I don't remember dating my ex-girlfriend. I have a serious memory issue. I just call it a defect because it sounds a little better. Another defect though. As in on. Oh, true. Batman Returns, Terminator flashback. Yeah, so what I was saying is I'm only going to be able to afford to get 3 games. Terminator, definitely on there. Definitely on there. Actually, Terminator is the game that is kind of like the system seller for me. I saw a review of how good it was. And I was definitely into it. Batman Returns looks cool because of the driving stuff. That looks pretty cool. What other? Oh, and Sonic CD. But then I also found out that Sonic CD's been released like a million times in different ways. Is it worth it to get Sonic CD? I think people on the channel will like watching Sonic CD, so I want to get that. That's so cool though that you have a Sega CD. Let me ask you, do you have the Model 1 or the Model 2? I want to get the Model 1 just because the Model 1 was it was much more expensive to produce. And I kind of like the look of the Model 1 with the Sega 32X attached to it. I think it looks pretty cool. The Tower of Power. You know that golems are Jewish? I talked about that before. Golems are Jewish. Model 2 on the Genesis 2. Okay. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. When I grew up, as I've said it on the channel before, my very first system ever was the Sega Genesis. It was you have the Sega 32X as well? Very cool, very cool. Yeah, the bundle that I'm buying, as long as it's still on sale in 2 months on eBay, The bundle that I'm buying has all of it. And it's all tested and guaranteed. Very excited. My next console will probably be the Nintendo Switch. I've got a super rare limited edition Switch that you can buy off me if you want. No, the Switch is great. The Switch is great. And you can get a Switch Lite, like brand new in Canada, I think they're $189. In America, they've got to be cheaper than that. They've got to be like, what, $150 in America? Oh, Snatcher. Oh, man. Isn't Snatcher, though... That's so cool, because that's Hideo Kojima... That's Hideo Kojima's game, right? But isn't Snatcher, like, hundreds of dollars? How much for your rare Switch? I'd sell it right now for $400. But I'm planning on bringing it to Japan to my buddy who owns a video game store down there, and he's gonna give me a Saturn collection for it. But if you want to get into a Switch, it's so easy. I'm sure that if you went into a local game store, you could pick up a used Switch Lite for like $120. I was that one guy who got a copy of Snatcher yesterday on eBay that had... Dude! Was it, I think I was one of those watchers, because the other day, I looked up Snatcher because, as I said, I'm getting a Sega CD, and I was looking up the games. I think I might have been one of those watchers, dude. Snatcher's like $5.30 for just a disc. I know. That's a game that I will never get. It would be very cool to play on stream, though. $130 for the case plus instructions. Damn. $1 million. The most expensive game I have is a Nintendo game that has Hitler on the front cover. The most expensive game I have in my collection is Hitler no Fukatsu. Or as you guys would know it in North America, Bionic Commando. Very different game in Japan. Very different game in Japan. 70 people watching after it hit. Oh, wow. Yeah, that game there is my most expensive game. And it is worth... it's not worth Snatcher money. It's not worth Snatcher money, but Hitler football? No, it's Hitler no Fukatsu. Hitler no Fukatsu. It's in North America it came out as Bionic Commando, but in Bionic Commando you're just like an army sergeant, like a generic army sergeant fighting generic bad guys, right? In the Japanese version, the story is completely changed and you're actually hunting for Hitler, and you're going through all these different levels, killing Nazis, and there's like swastikas all over it, and there in the last scene of the game you brutally blow apart Hitler's face. And it's like gory, and his face like I'm telling you, look it up on YouTube, because I can't beat the game, but look it up on YouTube. The ending of it is exactly like if you guys have seen Inglourious Bastards, you know, where he's got the Tommy gun and he's just destroying Hitler's face. That exact thing happens in that Nintendo game. So, yeah, they had to switch that up when it came to North America. Let me see how much that one's worth right now. So I've got my price charting here, my collection. We'll go highest to lowest. So, Hitler no Fukatsu is... That can't be right. Oh, it's on USD. Okay. So, it is worth... Come on. Show me the profile. Ah, here we go. It's worth $450. 450. So that's my most expensive game. That's pennies though compared to. Really, I want that game now. Master, you gotta look it up. You gotta look it up. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal, and the dialogue is brutal too. It's full of racism. It's a great game though, but I can't beat level 6. I can't beat it. There is this one jump in that game that I can't do, and I've looked it up on YouTube, and the person on YouTube just boop, boop, just jumps across it no problem, and I have literally spent like hours on this one jump, and I got it once, and the only reason I got it once was because I damage bounced off of the stuff, so I got it by accident. But it's a tough game. Sound great for the time? Well, it was just bizarre. Like, I was in a Japanese game shop, and then I see this Nintendo game that has Hitler on the front cover, right? And the thing is, Nintendo of America is so strict against having any political or religious imagery in their games, right? And then I discovered Japanese games, and they don't have any of those restrictions. And not only that, some NES games are just downright actually violent. like when you think of the NES, any kind of violence you think of on it is like, what, Castlevania hitting something with a whip, Mega Man shooting something with a pellet. You don't think of violence, right? But in that Hitler game, you literally machine gun his face apart with blood. It's a fucking NES game. I'm telling you, you gotta look up the ending to it on YouTube. It's wild. Another super rare game I have is a game called Layla. Both of those games my ex bought for me, and I could not believe it because they're so fucking expensive. Yeah. One of the most creepiest games was Splatterhouse 3. Oh, you want to see something cool, man? In Japan, there was a chibi Splatterhouse game for the Famicom. Have you ever played this before? This is like the NES version of Splatterhouse, but it's done in like a cute like style. It's a great game. But again, that's a game where you walk around with a huge butcher knife and cut everybody in half. I think now maybe mine might be Airfire CRB. Oh, very cool. I don't know, maybe the most expensive game. I play them and save them. Yeah, I hear ya. I'm a big video game like investor. However, I would much rather buy a $20 game for $5 and sell it for $15. No, I mean, I would much rather buy a $20 game for $5 and then sell it for $20 and make $15. I would much rather do that than buy a $700 game and sell it for 900, you know? So I'm more about quantity than quality. However, I do have some significantly expensive stuff. Like, one thing that I'm really proud of, I've never seen it before, I've never even seen it on the internet. When it comes to price charting, I don't know if you guys use price charting at all, but it's how you can track your collection and stuff. I was the one who had to upload the picture of it to price charting. That's how rare it is. I had to be the one to upload the picture of it. And that piece is the official Nintendo 64 fishing rod. It was only released for one game. You had to mail away for it. You couldn't buy it in the store. It was only available for a single game. And it's right here. Right here. Right here. So it's a full controller. The only thing is, it's missing the D-pad. It's a full controller. You can use it as a full controller. I actually beat Zelda on stream with it once. But it's unbelievably rare. And I wouldn't sell that for any less than... I wouldn't sell it for any less than $800. Price charting says it's worth about $580. However, it has like one sale ever, you know, so it's not very accurate. If somebody wanted it, I would sell it for $800. Guess how much I picked it up for? I picked it up for an unbelievable price. I picked it up for 3,000 yen, which is about $24. I also have the, yeah, 30 bucks, basically, yeah. I also have the Nintendo 64 train conducting controller. I also have the N64 train conducting controller. Pretty silly. Damn it. Where do I go? Oh, I go back to the cave? No, I'm not supposed to go this way. Uh-oh, I've done something wrong here. I gotta roll. Wookiees, people ready to play on Hell Let Loose. Hey man, thank you so much for the recommendations. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again, my man. I subbed and liked. Oh, thank you so much, man. That really, really makes a difference, and it really means a lot to me. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Very cool guy. Okay, so... Thank you. I appreciate it. And, by the way, if you ever know anybody who is struggling with an addiction and might need a little bit of help, send them my way. I've dedicated my life to helping people, and I am always open. I'm always open. open for business, my friends. Remember, day or night, if you guys are going through something, shoot me a message, and as long as I'm awake, I will get back to you. Okay. I didn't resurrect anyone, though. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take one more break. I'm gonna finish this. Battle, and then I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna leave the retro commercials on while I'm gone. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna come home. I'm gonna do some cleaning up, and then I'll be back. I'll probably be back around probably like 2 a.m. or something. I don't know. I'm usually at the gym for about an hour. It takes me a half an hour to walk there, so there's 2 hours. Yeah. I'll be back.
Also coming for Nintendo 6.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellie! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word?
Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun, play along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing a Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Hi, you missed. Have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed!
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES. Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your players' condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Raging Cage, Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Feast on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars.
Talking, I'm back. One more battle, and then gym time. Okay, so, oh, Jeff is going. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I looked up tickets, and, they're $78. 78 Canadian dollars. So it'll probably be like $100 each, because the taxes and then the processing fee that it has. Yeah, so that's what it'll be. Yes. If anybody wants to come, fan meetup, dinner and theater, $100. Yeah, it'll be fun. Show's 2.5 hours long. Lots of fun. Oh, and by the way, obviously you can drink at the event. I don't mind if you drink around me at all. Just please don't get loaded around me. If you can casually drink beer, no problem. I mean, I'm going to a bachelor party. Just please don't get, like, shit-faced around me. All right. Oh, I gotta flip it for you. Okay. Oh, and I should probably take the notes too. Uh-oh. I like this guy with the tank. I do not remember having him in my last playthrough at all. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Kaichi! Kaichi. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Everybody take... The enemy designs in this game are super cool. Super cool. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, 2 damage left. Oh, there I go. There I go. Shit. That's gotta get it. Oh, I thought it missed it for a second. Good lord. I learned a new spell. Wonder what that does. I wonder what that does. No, not heal. Nope. There. God's sake. Okay. Okay. Oh, hell yeah! Hells yes. Okay. Everybody has like a healing seed right now, so that's good. Oh, come on. Oh no, wait, there's two of them. There we go. One time I got all four. That was very good. That was very good news. This guy's going up here to fight the thing up there, so is this guy. There we go. Boom! There we go. I can do this again. Got lots of MP. Oh, come on! 2 health! Nice. Yikes. Can I hit anyone from here? Yes. Oh, fudge off! There's only one. Up. Little damage. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely gonna win this one. We're definitely gonna win this one. Oh, there's one down there too? Good lord. Oh, I forgot about that one enemy there. Okay, nope, not detox. There we go. Yeah, he's coming in. Oh, come on! So what does this move do? I don't even have enough MP for it. God, the thing is so delayed. Nice. Okay. Oh, stop it! You're completely surrounded. There's no point. There's no point. You keep healing yourself for all I care. This guy's gonna take you out for sure. This guy's gonna take you out for sure. There we go. Oh, come on! Oh, he became level 5. Would you look at that? We gotta get over to these dwarves. Come and get me. Here we go. Bam! I can't forget about that one guy, though. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, come on, look at that. It's one stop that I can't do. Can I get him with this? Nope. Let's see. Oh, come on now. Nope. There you go. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Dark Soldier. Big Bang. I like the Lizard Man. I haven't seen what he looks like yet. Actually, I have a spell that does 2 of them too. Oh, look how big of an area that does now. Good lord. I didn't realize that area is so huge now. That's amazing. That's amazing. $20 damage. It's not good enough at all. Wolfie, my man. My man. I am going to the gym soon, but I will be back. I will be back. I'll be back in a couple hours, but I will be back. I'm gonna leave the stream on with I have a 3-hour commercial compilation now. So I'm gonna leave that on. I hope that maybe some people stop by and enjoy the retro stuff. Yeah, so I'll leave that on, and then I'll come home, I'll do some cleaning. I'll probably be back around 2 or 3. But I will be back. I will be back. I'm not gonna I'm not going to abandon the stream or anything. But I need to take my own advice. I need to go to the gym. I need to take my own advice. Because if I don't take my own advice, then my advice isn't good. And, one thing that you'll learn about me, Wolf, is that I'm very kind of strict on my credibility and my openness with you guys, you know, so all's good. Alright, we're definitely gonna win this, for sure. Well, we got 4 people left. This year, I will learn how to play shogi. I will learn... Oh, no, I can only do it once. Oh, that's terrible. I will learn how to play shogi this year. And then when I go to Japan again, if I go to Japan again, I will enter a shogi tournament. For sure, if I don't answer, I went to sleep. Okay, buddy. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of new commercials on there. There's a bunch of new commercials, so I hope you enjoy it. It's a good thing to just leave on in the background, you know? You're cleaning or something, you're just hanging out, having commercials, and it won't repeat. It's 3 hours long. It's not gonna, you're not gonna see the same commercials. Oh no, Slade's gone! I am working on a new, commercial compilation that features, celebrities, in old commercials. So I found an old commercial of Pitfall for the NES, and, there's a little kid presenting the game, and you know who the little kid is? Jack Black. He's like 12 years old. So that's definitely gotta go in there. That's definitely gotta go in there. I'm telling you, look up Jack Black Pitfall commercial. They're weird. Paul Rudd was in a Game Boy commercial. Yeah, there's been a lot of commercials with celebrities. Oh no, he's gonna heal everyone. Shit. Oh, he recovered 1 hit. Oh, he was already full. Oh, perfect. I can get him. I can get him. There we go. There we go. Dark Bishop has to go because he's just going to keep healing them. I received a black ring? What the hell does that mean? Oh god, look how low my health is. I gotta go down here. There we go. Okay. Lizard Man. I like Lizard Men. I like Lizard Men. All Lizard Men deserve happiness. If you're a Lizard Man out there, just get out there. If you're a single Lizard Man, just get back out on the market. Okay. We are doing good. Is there any doubles? Yes. Doubles. Doubles! Oh wait, cut out the enemies. Lizard Man's gonna get it. Lizard Man's gonna get it. Oh, come on! Ah, damn it. Lizard Man attack. Okay. Okay. Can I hit him from here? Oh no, I'm out of MP! Wait a minute, what if I do this? There we go. There we go. Scared me for a sec. Lizard Man gone. Level 10, baby. Level 10, baby. Oh, that killed them all? The Lizard Man was in control? We have to save him before he's possessed by an evil... Oh, no! Oh, no! What happened? I was almost possessed. Almost. How can I repay you? I don't know. Money? It's probably the best way. Cash? But no country in the north. Oh. You don't have to go any further. Then you're from south. Yes, Granzel. How lucky. Please come with me to... Okay, so he is going to show us where to go next. I hope so. Oh, please, I can't return without allies. Maybe when you're done. You join the force. Okay, Higgins. Okay, I get it. Okay, so now... Okay, where do I go now? Oh, has it... What? Why can't I walk through this? What is this? Okay, I'm going way too far off. Okay. So this is where I won. I'm gonna save here. Guys, I am gonna go to the gym now. Thank you for, like, the best stream ever. So amazing. I'm gonna leave it on. I'll be back probably around 3. I know it's a lot later, but I've got to go to the gym. I've got to clean up my house for my family tomorrow. But I will be back tonight. I will be back, and I will see you in a bit. Enjoy the commercials. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gift subs. Very cool. Guys, talk to you soon.
配線小髄満足かずい2グリーンリック温め満足かずい2また鳥がまたクマを今度の2人はくっついたり離れたりアクション謎解きアドベンチャー任天堂64バンジョーとカズーイの大冒険64バンジョーカズーイなぜ鳥がなぜクマをキツツキアタックアクシ
ションがグラフィックが気持ちいい任天堂64バンジョーとカズイの大冒険64なぜ鳥がなぜクマをおけち卵バンジョーカツイだけど結構いい子水付きアタックアクションがグラフィックが気持ちいい任天堂64バンジョーとカズイの大冒険64
First, there was Donkey and Diddy Kong. Then Diddy and Dixie, Dixie and Kitty, Mario and Yoshi. Okay, you get the point. So what's the big deal? Well, listen up, because there's a new dynamic duo from the creators of Donkey Kong Country and GoldenEye that's ready to kick some serious excitement into Nintendo 64. It's Banjo-Kazooie, the coolest headbanging, beak-busting, sky-flying, rock-hopping, egg-shooting tag team and duo in a new game with so many thrills, chills, spells, and splats, you won't be able to put it down. So what's the story? Here's the deal. Tootie, Banjo's little sister, has been kidnapped by the very ugly and evil witch Gruntilda, who has snatched Tootie because she's just too beautiful. Seems Witchy Poo's got this plan to suck the beauty out of Tootie with this super-duper wart-smoothing thingamajig and transfer it to herself. Yeah, right. Anyhow, Banjo and Kazooie's mission is to travel through 9 mysterious worlds within Gruntilda's lair, uncover secret moves, battle evil, and collect puzzle pieces and a whole bunch of other things that will help you help them bring Tootie home. Puzzled? See, each world has 10 puzzle pieces hidden somewhere within it. These pieces fit into jigsaw puzzles hanging around Gruntilda's lair. Once you insert the pieces into a particular jigsaw, then and only then can you advance to another world. Pretty easy, huh? Don't count on it. Luckily, in their battle against evil, our heroes can get help from a number of different characters, like Mumbo Jumbo, whose magical powers can turn Banjo and Kazooie into all kinds of creatures that help them do things and go places they couldn't before. Then there's Bottles the Mole. This buck-toothed shrew is full of secrets to help you learn new moves and get out of trouble. Plus, there's all kinds of collectible objects like music notes. Collect enough of these, and you can move freely around Gruntilda's lair. Or Jinjos. Find 5 of these cute little whatevers in each world, and you get a puzzle piece. And don't forget to stock up on eggs for ammunition. These will allow you to defeat and ward off enemies. Plus, there are golden Banjo statuettes. Good for a free life. Red feathers to help you fly. Golden feathers to make you invincible. And honeycomb pieces help you store up energy. You'll need all these things and more where you're headed, because Banjo and Kazooie are about to visit some very strange worlds. Check it out!
Mumbo's Mountain.
Mumbo's Mountain is where it all begins, with beak-busting, egg-tossing, mumbo-jumbo fun. If you want adventure, this is the place to find it. Plus, you'll learn all kinds of new moves and more. But be warned, this world is full of all sorts of monkey business, where one wrong move can mean certain doom. Treasure Trove Cove. Forget your beach towel, because this world is no place to get a tan, as our heroes soon realize exploring Treasure Trove Cove. The tide is out, and some really crabby characters have come ashore. It's up to you to navigate through this world, where the coast isn't always clear. And although it looks inviting, a swim here could be your last. Planker's Cavern! Rusty old pipes and polluted pools of water certainly won't leave you with a false sense of hope when you enter Planker's Cavern. This vile underworld is full of some really fishy characters that would love to get their job on you. So don't hold your breath, as you're about to encounter plenty of underwater challenges and razor-sharp obstacles that'll suck the air right out of you and leave you gasping for more. Bubble Gloop Swamp! don't bother drying off before you enter this next world, because things begin to get a little slimy. Bubba Gloop Swamp is a dark, smelly, and dangerous place where all the piranhas, poisonous swamp frogs, and crocodiles have a bone to pick with Banjo and Kazooie. It'll take every bit of your imagination to get through this swamp, because everyone here has you on the menu. Freeze Easy Peak. Don't plan on chilling out on Freeze Easy Peak, where one wrong step will send you into a lake so cold it will take your breath away. And if that's not bad enough, try dealing with a snowman with an ice cream headache. This place is no summer camp, because the things Banjo and Kazooie encounter here will send more than shivers up your spine. Get numb just thinking about it. Gobi's Valley. Well, it's out of the refrigerator and into the fire as you plunge into Gobi's Valley. This desert inferno is so hot, even Gobi himself is finding the heat too much to take. And this coming from a camel? Stay alert in this pressure cooker full of superheated sand and mummified hands, or the next mirage you see may be your last. Ad Monster Mansion! Night has fallen permanently around the creepiest house in existence. This place will definitely bring back the nightmare. Well, actually, the dead too. As you match wits with a whole house full of ghosts, skeletons, bats, and worse. You're bound to bump into some creepy characters as Banjo and Kazooie move around this haunted house, where goosebumps will be the least of your problems. Rusty Bucket Bay! Next, our heroes find themselves aboard the HMS Gruntilda, and there'll be no mistaking this ship for the Love Boat in Rusty Bucket Bay. Everything on board seems to have something against you, and if you're not careful, you'll definitely go down with the ship. Be on your guard as you explore this old derelict, from the funnels up on deck to the crates in the cargo hold, because you may need to fate much worse than walking the plank. Iron! Click, click, clock, wood. If you think it's almost over, guess again. Because even if you make it through Click Clock Wood, the most challenging world of all, you'll go on to meet the wicked, warty wench of the West, and that's no bull. You'll have to use your noggin in this world, because you'll definitely meet up with some nutty characters and familiar faces as you prepare for your final confrontation with Gruntilda. Okay, so I hope you're beginning to get the picture. It's all about helping Banjo and Kazooie get from one world to the other, decoding all the clues and characters, finding all the puzzle pieces, and saving Little Sister. Not that I don't think you're up for the challenge, but here's a few quick tips you might find useful as you explore each world. First, be sure to write down everything Gruntilda says.
Hey, buddy! Buddy, SCC, my friend, what's going on? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. I'm glad I caught you before I jumped out. Chatting on here is much more fun than being in a shitty bar all day drinking. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, you know what, buddy? We have a really good community here. We have a great community here. I've dedicated my life to helping other people get sober. I was a heavy drinker for 10 years, and I had 5 suicide attempts, and I eventually got better. I got better. But there's a lot of people out there that don't. So I want to put myself out there and make sure that, hey, I'm here to talk. If there's anybody out there who's going through an addiction or whatever, I've been there. I can help out a lot, But I do a lot of gaming on the channel. I do a lot of gaming. I do a lot of traveling. I make a lot of travel vlogs in like Japan and New York City and places like that because I want to show people that there's like so much fun you can have after you get sober. Either way, I'm really glad that I caught you because I'm actually just on my way to the gym. I'm just on my way to the gym, but I saw your message there, and I was like, oh, I gotta stop by and say hello, you know? So hello, nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I'm in my getting out outfit. I have to go to the gym right now. I'll be back around between like 2 and 3. I'm just taking a break for a little bit, but I'm glad to have met you. If I can ever help you with anything, clean 5 years. So we're about a month. Man, got good workout in. Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. Well, listen, my Instagram is in the description of every one of my videos. If you ever need help or advice, or if you ever need, a friend to talk to or anything like that, shoot me a message. I'll always be there. Other than that, I'm gonna go get pumped up. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you so much for stopping by my channel. Bye.
Also coming for Nintendo 60.
Game Boy Advance.
あのティノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームティノビーの大冒険 by Hudson.
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger Home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger Home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin.
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time.
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnosis will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Nights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル、美少女戦士セーラームーンスーパーズ。ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃ目指す人生男。
頑張れゴエモンズ。
はいやコナミ。
ホットマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人。今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine returned.
PlayStation.
マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人、3人、4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
やでバルボメ、今度はお祭りバトルでスーパーファミコンザ・グレイトバトルガイデン2祭りだわっしょいバンプレスト。日本全国体育会系の皆さん、かかってきなさい。熱血ドドンパアクション、俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだ。メガドライブからセガ。
ブラブラドンキーブラブラブラブラドンキー。 L と R でブラブラアクション。ゲームボーイアドバンスブラブラドンキー。
crushing pound of a mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
Game Boy Advance.
あのヒノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームヒノビーの大冒険 by Hudson.
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed, and back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin.
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time.
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnoses will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man could handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。
tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル、美少女戦士セーラームーンスーパーズ。ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃー、目指す人生男。
頑張れ五右衛門ズ。
はいやコナミ。
ホットマリオ。うるさいなあ。あれ一人？今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine returned.
PlayStation.
マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人、3人、4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
やでバルボメ、今度はお祭りバトルでスーパーファミコンザ・グレイトバトルガイデン2祭りだわっしょいバンプレスト。日本全国体育会系の皆さん、かかってきなさい。熱血ドドンパアクション、俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだ。メガドライブからセガ。
ブラブラドンキーブラブラブラブラドンキー。L と R でブラブラアクション、ゲームボーイアドバンスブラブラドンキー。
The crushing pound of the mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
Game Boy Advance。あのピノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジック
He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin!
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time!
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnostics will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man could handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Nights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
Sega time!
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル、美少女戦士セーラームーンスーパーズ。ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃー、目指す人生男。
頑張れゴエモンズ。
はいやコナミ。
ホットマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人。今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine returned.
PlayStation.
マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人3人4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
今度はお祭りバトルでスーパーファミコンザ・グレイトバトルガイデン2祭りだわっしょいバンプレスト。日本全国体育会系の皆さんかかってきなさい。熱血ドドンパアクション、俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだ。メガドライブからセガ。
ブラブラドンキーブラブラブラブラドンキー。L と R でブラブラアクション、ゲームボーイアドバンスブラブラドンキー。
The crushing pound of the mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
Game Boy Advance。
あのヒノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲーム「ヒノビーの大冒険」by Hudson。
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bomb! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin.
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time.
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnosis will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル美少女戦士セーラームスーパーズ。ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃー、
ホットマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人？今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine returned.
PlayStation. マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人、3人、4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
手当て誰もめ、今度はお祭りバトルでスーパーファミコンザ・グレイトバトルガイデン2祭りだわっしょいバンプレスト。日本全国体育会系の皆さん、かかってきなさい。熱血ドドンパアクション、俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだ。メガドライブからセガ。
ブラブラドンキーブラブラブラブラドンキー。L と R でブラブラアクション、ゲームボーイアドバンスブラブラドンキー。
The crushing pound of the mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
Game Boy Advance。
あのヒノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲーム「ヒノビーの大冒険」by Hudson。
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Missed, and back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bomb! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man! Watch me cut my web, Goblin. Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger. Stop the bombs and ties. If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnosis will. Holy Hannah. And you're running out of fluid. Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル美少女戦士セーラームスーパーズ。ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃー、目指す人生男。
頑張れゴエモンズ。
はいやコナミ。
ホットマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人。今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine returned.
PlayStation.
マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人、3人、4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
今度はお祭りバトルでスーパーファミコンザ・グレイトバトルガイデン2祭りだわっしょいバンプレスト。
日本全国体育会系の皆さん、かかってきなさい。熱血ドドンパアクション、俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだ。メガドライブからセガ。
ブラブラドンキーブラブラブラブラドンキー。L と R でブラブラアクション、ゲームボーイアドバンスブラブラドンキー。
The crushing pound of the mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
Game Boy Advance。
あのピノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲーム「ピノビーの大冒険」by Hadoson。
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Missed, and back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bomb! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin!
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Stop the bombs and ties!
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnosis will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Saturn's nights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
スーパーマリオブラザーズ2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル美少女戦士セーラームスーパーズ。ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃー、目指す人生男。
頑張れゴエモンズ。
はいやコナミ。
ホットマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人。今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine return.
PlayStation.
マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人3人4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
バルボメ、今度はお祭りバトルで ンクレスト。日本全国体育会系の皆さん、かかってきなさい。熱血ドドンパアクション、俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだ。メガドライブからセガ。
ブラブラドンキーブラブラブラブラドンキー。L と R でブラブラアクション、ゲームボーイアドバンスブラブラドンキー。
The crushing pound of the mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
Game Boy Advance.
あのヒノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームヒノビーの大冒険 by Hadoson.
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin.
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time.
If I don't get you webhead, my diagnosis will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Nights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
Sega time!
こいつは人間じゃねえ。ゾンビは10年でザ・ハウス・オブ・ザ・デッド。セロフォトラ。
大人気のぷよぷよキャラがたくさん登場。ぷよぷよ RPG の決定版、ちっちゃいアルルの大きな冒険、スーパーファミコン版魔導物語、花丸大幼稚園児。いきます。
ティム。
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
スーパーマリオブラザーズ2はさすがディスクで面白い。へったくそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル、美少女戦士セーラームスーパーズ。ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃー、目指す人生男。
頑張れ五右衛門ズ。
はいやコナミ。
ホットマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人。今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine return.
PlayStation.
マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人3人4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
今度はお祭りバトルでスーパーファミコンザ・グレイトバトルガイデン2祭りだわっしょいバンプレスト。日本全国体育会系の皆さんかかってきなさい。熱血ドドンパアクション、俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだ。メガドライブからセガ。
ブラブラドンキーブラブラブラブラドンキー。L と R でブラブラアクション、ゲームボーイアドバンスブラブラドンキー。
The crushing pound of the mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
Game Boy Advance.
ヒノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームヒノビーの大冒険 by Hudson.
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bomb! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin.
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time.
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnosis will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。 answer.
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル、美少女戦士セーラームーンスーパーズ。ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃー、目指す人生男。
頑張れゴエモンズ。
はいやコナミ。
ホットマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人。今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine returned.
PlayStation.
マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人3人4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
手当てバルボメ、今度はお祭りバトルでスーパーファミコンザ・グレイトバトルガイデン2祭りだわっしょいバンプレスト。日本全国体育会系の皆さん、かかってきなさい。熱血ドドンパアクション、俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだ。メガドライブからセガ。
ブラブラドンキーブラブラブラブラドンキー。L と R でブラブラアクション、ゲームボーイアドバンスブラブラドンキー。
The crushing pound of the mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
Game Boy Advance
あのヒノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームヒノビーの大冒険 by Hudson.
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed, and back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin.
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time.
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnoses will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man could handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience. Up here, in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル、美少女戦士セーラームーンスーパーズ。ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃー、目指す人生男。
頑張れ五右衛門ズ。
はいやコナミ。
ホットマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人。今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine returned.
PlayStation.
マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人、3人、4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
バルボメ、今度はお祭りバトルでスーパーファミコンザ・グレイトバトルガイデン2祭りだわっしょいバンプレスト。日本全国体育会系の皆さん、かかってきなさい。熱血ドドンパアクション、俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだ。メガドライブからセガ。
ブラブラドンキーブラブラブラブラドンキー。 L と R でブラブラアクション、ゲームボーイアドバンスブラブラドンキー。
The crushing pound of a mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
こっちのピチピチお店ちったき。
Game Boy Advance。
あのティノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームティノビーの大冒険 by Hudson。
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin.
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Stop the bombs in time.
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnosis will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man could handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Nights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
Sega time! Sega
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル美少女戦士セーラームーンスーパ ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃ目指す人生男
頑張れ五右衛門ズ。
はいやコナミ
ホットマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人。今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine returned.
PlayStation
マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人3人4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
今度はお祭りバトルでスーパーファミコンザ・グレイトバトルガイデン2祭りだわっしょいバンプレスト。日本全国体育会系の皆さんかかってきなさい。熱血ドドンパアクション俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだ。メガドライブからセガ
ブラブラドンキーブラブラブラブラドンキー L と R でブラブラアクションゲームボーイアドバンスブラブラドンキー
The crushing pound of the mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
こっちのピチピチお店ちったき。
Game Boy Advance。
ヒノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームヒノビーの大冒険 by Hadoson。
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your power pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bomb! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin.
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Stop the bombs in time.
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnosis will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man could handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル美少女戦士セーラームーンスーパーズ。ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃー、目指す人生男。
頑張れ五右衛門ズ。
はいやコナミ。
とマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, The Evil Swine return.
PlayStation. マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人、3人、4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
手当てバルボメ、今度はお祭りバトルでスーパーファミコンザ・グレイトバトルガイデン2祭りだわっしょいバンプレスト。日本全国体育会系の皆さん、かかってきなさい。熱血ドドンパアクション、俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだ。メガドライブからセガ。
ブラブラドンキーブラブラブラブラドンキー。L と R でブラブラアクション、ゲームボーイアドバンスブラブラドンキー。
The crushing pound of the mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
Game Boy Advance。
あのヒノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームヒノビーの大冒険 by Hudson。
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game.
Oh yeah, it's just like it's just like the arcade game. What's going on, guys? I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Oh, don't forget deodorant. Okay. Okay. I am back. Okay, so had a great workout. Had a great workout. It's definitely good. Definitely good for my mood. So that's good. Okay. So we finished our battle here. I'm gonna do a quick save. I don't know where to go from here. We came out. Oh shit. We came out. We came out of this area here. We came out of this area, so do we go down here? I really don't know. I really don't know. Okay. So, I'm not seeing anything. I see this. Oh! Look at this! Is this where I'm supposed to go? We'll at least get, hopefully there's a shop here. Let's take a look in here. See if there's a shop. There's a potion shop there. Okay, a weapon shop. Perfect. Okay, we can sell the stuff from the people we're not using. Okay. Yeah. So we're not going to be using him. Oh, wow. That's a lot of money. Actually, that javelin looks pretty useful. I think I'm gonna give the javelin to someone. Oh god. I think I'm gonna give the javelin to someone. It looks pretty useful. Item, give. Oh. Yeah, big time it increases it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's good. That's good. So now we'll sell that javelin. Oh. Here we go. Yes! We have her. We have her. We don't have him. Okay, and who's the other one that we put away? Oh, Luke. We put Luke away as well. Okay, nope, bye. What do you want to buy? Okay, here we go. Heavy Lance Javelin, so the Javelin's much better than the Heavy Lance. Oh, look at this! Great sword. How much do I have? Oh, I have 12,000. Who gets it? I get it, obviously. Oh, it doesn't really do much. Oh, he has nothing. Yeah, maybe we'll hold off on that. Here. $40 to $50. 41 to 51. Awesome. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Power stick. Power stick is what it says. Okay. Who gets it? There we go. Okay, this power glove. I think the fighting people obviously get them. What? Nobody gets it? Okay. 44, 44. This one goes up. There we go. Great shot. Assault shell. Uh-oh. Need more cash. Not enough cash. Yep. Where's Jaha? There we go. Okay. Oh, we need to see if we... Oh, there we go. He's got what? Broadsword? Steel arrow. We'll get rid of this. Oh shoot. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. There's no arrows here. There's no arrows here. Okay. Okay, power axe, javelin. Okay. How much money do I have left? So I can sell my sword. There we go. There we go. 232. Okay, got nothing left. Now we'll go to the... I'll go to the church, wherever the church is. Where's the church? There it is. Oh no, I can't afford it. Okay. Okay, so we gotta get a key. Killed. Oh my. Nice. armor room, okay. Nope. It's been dry here since the devil's appearance. He must have done something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we are. Higgins asked you to drop by here. Thank you. May I ask you a favor? No. I committed a sin. I abandoned the people. Uh-oh. Nice hair. Nice hair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! You'll see a route through the mountains when you go north from here. You can get to Tristan by traveling along that route. Okay. Okay. What's the point of this? North of here. Okay. North of here. Path through the mountains. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, after this battle, I'm probably gonna take it easy. I've had an up and down day with anxiety and stuff, so it'll be nice for me to get some rest. I have my family coming over tomorrow too, which is cool. There we go. Hey Google, wake me up at 10 a.m.
There, your alarm's set for 10 a.m.
Just gotta get up at 10 a.m. Oh god, these guys are stronger. These guys are stronger. Okay. Oh. There we go. Critical hit, and he got damaged by 1. Yeah, we immediately need to get a better... We need to get a better weapon for this person. Oh shit, she only has 17 MP. She's only got 17 MP. Okay. Yeah, so there's nobody at the... Hey! Freedom Fighter, it's so nice to see you! You're still here, wow! That is so amazing, my man. That is so amazing. You're my ground control. You're my backup, my man. Okay, we gotta go up here. This guy is strong. Yikes. Okay. He's always looking away. They're all always looking away. Oh no! Why would somebody in the mythical ages be called Janet? Nothing against the name Janet, but it doesn't seem like a very... Everyone else's name is like a Jaw and ridiculous names. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, 2 times. 2 times. Nice. I want to make sure that I... Oh. I want to make sure that I get, I want to test out... What's its name? What did I replace? Oh, shoot. I forget. Damn it. Boom! Something that does that, such an extreme, animation should kill you in one hit. Come on. This looks like a tough battle. This looks like a tough battle. Okay. Okay. The wizard's gonna be a pain in the ass. So he's probably going to, just keep healing over and over again. Yeah. Gonna keep her in the back. Janet's terrible, so she can go up front. Oh, for God's sake. There we are. Alright, we want to wait until there's some clusters of people for the magic people. You don't want to waste their attacks on just one enemy. Damn. Damn! Alright. Peter got damaged by 7. Yeah, let's go up here. Let's go up here. Do we have a cluster yet? Almost. Almost. Not yet, though. Okay. And I'm gone. And I'm gone. Shoot. See, we got a cluster there. Okay. Okay. Almost. Almost. Last time the lizard man was in charge. Okay. There we go. Perfect. There we go. You gotta wait, you gotta be patient. There you go. You get 2 of them. Goes so far away. Oh. There we go. Alright. Oh no. Oh, that's not a big... Oh, 27 damage? Good lord. 27 damage. Shit. Not good. I still think we'll be able to beat this, no problem though. Yikes. Yikes. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Hey, I got done playing a long session of Turtles. Nice. That game is better than it has any business being. Really, eh? Pretty cool. Very cool. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it, my man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Critical hit. Played with a couple buddies for hours. Hey, that sounds awesome, man. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a really fun time. That sounds like a really fun time, my man. Boom. Lizard Man. Hey, Silver Life and Shiny Forest, do the best things in life. Hey! I agree, man. I agree. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's really nice to see ya. It's really nice to see ya. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. If there's anything I can do to help you out. Oh, 1 health! 1 health! No! Damn it! Shoot! I want to beat this. Oh no, don't tell me I'm all... Oh my god, I'm so far back. Oh no, I'm so far back now. Wait a minute. Oh no, I can't do double saves. I can't do double saves. Oh man, what a pain. What a pain. So where did I have to go through? What did I have to do? It was here. No, it wasn't there. It wasn't there. It was this way. It was this way. I gotta go through the cave. Oh no! Oh no. So what is it? What is it that I had to do? Was it up here and then here? No. Oh no, I need to do a battle in order to... Oh, now there is no battle. There we go. I think it's up here. And then to the right. Oh, no, up and then the right. Oh, man. Man, I would love to stick around and watch, but I've been up for at least 24 hours straight. Haven't done that in the last at least a decade. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. As a matter of fact, I've been streaming for a really long time too. I could use some sleep. Guys, I will be back tomorrow. Thank you for an incredibly successful live stream today. It's been a lot of fun. It was really nice meeting a whole bunch of new people. I'm in a hunt for Saturn, by the way. Oh, nice. Well, I'll keep an eye out for you. Alright, guys. I will talk to you later. I hope you have an amazing night.